Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hey, Esco. Hey, Tyrion. Hey, G-Volt. It did say continue. We started this after we finished Zack and Wiki because I got a big raid from Alter Blues and I said, ugh, fine, I'll start it now. I didn't have anything else. No, if I tried it offline, I wouldn't have started in the middle. That wouldn't be fair. That's not fair to everyone watching. But this is on YouTube already, the first part. Very good hack so far. How's it going, Piranha? I took Lofi out before the stream. Hopefully, he does not cause issues again like yesterday. You probably were asleep by then. Yeah, like I said, it's on YouTube. Quality very good so far. They keep updating it too, so this is, this morning I patched it to 1.6. I checked again, 1.7. So I did it right before the stream. I name you this on Discord. You could just look up Star Nova. It'll be the first result. It's not anywhere secret. It's on an itch page. Not at the moment. No, he's napping somewhere. We'll say this about this hack. The first chapter is very short. There's no prologue. But second chapter was a lot longer. It's been really good, though. I'm excited to play more of this. It's been really good. That's the plan for today. If the chapters end up being short and we finish it, I don't have anything else planned. So, shrug. I was expecting this to be like 2 or 3 streams anyway, so I guess if this is stream 2 and I already beat the first 2 chapters, so be it. How's it going, Andrew? Got Pirate Warriors 3? Yeah, it's the best one. 4 is not as good, but I heard the DLC makes it better, but 3 is definitely the best one. Well, the thing I understand... Hold on, let me... Right, that's what it is. Yeah, when you get into the game, the ratio is fucked up. So I was like, it's right with this patch? No, I have to fix it real quick. Thanks for drinking water. I appreciate it. There we go. Or was gifted by a friend. Do you have the DLC? They really cut a lot of good characters out of 4 in favor of characters that I just don't think should be in that game. But you're also not very far. I will say this, the really cool thing that Pirate Warriors 3 does, I think 4 does this as well. At one point you hit the end of the story because that's as much story that exists. So they just say fuck it and they do their own thing. And the end of Pirate Warriors 3 is Dressrosa. I don't know if you're up to that part. And they just said, fuck it, let's just have a non-canon shebang. Every character that matters is here. Even though they never show up in that arc, it's very funny. Welcome to Chapter 3. We very briefly went in here, and I looked for a save point, and then said, I can't find the save point, I'm leaving, bye-bye. I'm gonna try this jump again one last time. I tried this a couple days ago and was like... Can I do it? Nope. Yeah, the new chapter just started up. Well, I say just started up. It leaked. I read the leaks in advance. Can we get some cowboy emojis for Chapter 3, by the way? Cowboy emojis. I have the wrong partner out. Oh, this guy sucks. He's got such a delayed attack. How's it going, Nico? How's it going, Ryu? Well, I appreciate giant women. Smoothie barely had... What a fucking sentence. What a fucking... I didn't even see Nico was here. That's the first message I read. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Nico. People were mega horny for Smoothie in One Piece, and I'm happy to say I think Smoothie might be one of the most useless, worthless characters for that arc. I don't think she really did anything noteworthy. She just kind of was there. This is a cowboy emote? I don't think so. Genuinely, I can't think of a single thing that Smoothie did besides bring someone out into a drink, and it wasn't any important character. I don't know why they put her in the game other than people were horny for Giant Lady. She's not even a good Giant Lady! What changed in this hack? A lot of stuff. It is a full hack. As in, like, the entire game. As far as I understand, it's the first full Paper Mario hack. Not counting Pro Motor Master Quest, which are like remixes. Yeah, full story and everything. Anything you'd want out of a full conversion, I guess you could say, that it's this. It's in here. How's it going, Noodle? So yeah, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 has such a fun roster of characters, and then most of them got taken out in favor of what was current at the time and I think is bad, and then DLC added a lot of stuff that was good, and also I don't like that they removed a lot of the pre-time skip forms of people, and some of those play better in my opinion than the post-time skips, but even then it's just like, I don't fucking know. I don't want this. It's like, some of these characters, like, why are you in there, like, smoothly? And they had good characters like Odin, and I'm like, okay, alright, you got me back. But, like, the DLC's made 4 a lot better than I feel like it was when it came out. It doesn't matter if I hit you, so I'm just gonna... Smoothie has 2 scenes, so looking at a door and do nothing, and drink her own crew to do 1 attack. Yeah, I don't even think she fought anyone, like, 1v1. I'm not saying this is Oda's fault. It's not. I'm saying, why did people like her? She didn't do anything. She was clearly never meant to be a character that mattered, so it's weird that people are just like, I love Smoothie. I don't think she ever had any plans as a character. Yeah, Pirate Warriors 3 is objectively just the best one. There's a reason that I'm like, if you want to play Pirate Warriors, which is one of the best Warriors games, period, and a great way to get into One Piece, Pirate Warriors 3. That being said, on Steam, I had a game-breaking bug. The final mission would crash near the end for me, so I had to download a save, and I downloaded 100% save, and it just unlocked every achievement for me immediately, which is very funny. Because, yeah, I didn't have a choice, so I was like, well, I can't play the game otherwise, so I'm just gonna do this, and yep, that's how I did it. She's strong in Pirate Warriors 4. I think that's what makes it even funnier. And... Ooh! Who's even the best character in Pirate Warriors 4, in your opinion? They have bones? They do in the actual games. There's a fly that's harassing me right now. Go away, fly. Tempted to get it? I mean, you don't need language to play a Warriors game, so... The camera here is a little rough. Oh, so it was the immediate next screen was where the save point was. So the desert is filled with ice. Can't go that way yet. I guess both. Smoothie did anything... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. I don't think Smoothie did anything for, Wano either. Like, I don't even think she was there. I'm trying to think, I'm just like, no, she just doesn't do anything. Useless character. Maybe they just really liked her. Maybe she was a popular character that Oda didn't expect. Oh no, Wilderness. I thought it was Wilderness, because, like, it was cowboys. Interesting, they use that blue cactus sprite. I'm gonna jump on all of these. Give me a bit. I need to check for secrets. Weird to see the blocks at like different angles. You don't normally see that. Did they add Katakuri to Pirate Warriors 4? I bet you they didn't. We went with the lady that's giant and has massive legs. Widgeru Floris. Queenie. Era Spiny Bro. Mero. Macletta. Smackletta's a good name. Sursa? This is probably a puzzle. Clusa. Carbon Senior. Bombert. Carbonara? Yo, I made some carbonara the other day. It was incredible. How's it going? Bipolar, good to see you. Okay, hear me out, Bipolar. I gotta tell you about my amazing carbonara that I made. Did you realize that the rind for your Parmesan... Yeah, I'm gonna call it that, like, just because it's funny. I made the rind... I stuck it in the water while it was boiling, and it just added so much flavor to the pasta. And, like, I don't recommend you do that unless you're done grating cheese, but, like, oh my god, it was the best I've ever made. Can't battle you right now, man. It's just, whoo, it's too hot. Can't the world just cool down? Loki, relax. Buddy, hey, oh, buddy. It's someone dropped something, that's all. Fine. I know, it upset you. I know it upset you, relax. He's going crazy. Buddy, do you need a hug? Okay, it's okay. Love having a dog, but sometimes he's like, what's going on? It might be sacrilegious as a human, but I'm not a big cheese fan. It's okay, I mean, there are people who are lactose intolerant. I don't think you are, but like, Parmesan just fucking hits right on any pasta. Wilderness, or Wilderness. I think I'm gonna say Wilderness. As a cowboy... What? Be quiet. That's a very cute ghost. What do you want? Leave me in this village alone. You're too shy to surrender, I can help. They're part of my pretty and shiny ice collection, isn't that just beautiful? When it's all goopy and stringy. Here's the thing about that. You don't have to worry about that. If you're putting the Parmesan rind in the water, it's just going to absorb the natural flavor and you don't have to deal with the stringiness. It also made the cheese very, poofy by boiling it. I ate it after. You're the first person ignoring my warnings. but you wouldn't be above snakes if it wasn't for me. An odd stick you are. Wild West rules say that you have to introduce yourself the second time meeting someone. Mario? Surely not name, but it is how it is. Call me Sombrero. Yee, awesome to meet you. Alrighty then, let me explain the situation. The ghost you just saw has been a menace to us as for quite a while now. He's a Peepa named Pipicia. He has the ability to freeze people within seconds, thanks to her ice wand. And then my mejor amigo, Maximus, also got frozen. I'm the only one from this village who's still remaining. All my amigos, my familia, all gone forever. Wanna help? Oh, here you go. One may call you a strange one, but you're certainly not a yellow belly. Alright, listen. In the eastern part of the village, go north to end up at Pipicia's palace sooner or later. Even though she should be back to her palace by now, still be careful. And if you see my hut in that town, there's something there that should be useful. Get it. That's all I can do for you. I appreciate your help, amigo. I do care. Go east, and then go north. I can't hit that yet, so I can't unlock that warp. Or can I? Ooh. Uh-huh. It wasn't a puzzle. I thought they wanted you to jump across. How's it going, Dio? It's not just Chomp Pal, that's the Chomp from the Sticker Star beta. Yeah, I'll probably replay this when it gets an achievement set if I really enjoy the rest of this hack. Must be locked from the inside. Chomp Pal have a name? Chompy. They admit he doesn't have a name because, well, you know. Sticker Star Beta. Chapter 2 was entirely the Sticker Star Beta. If you ever wanted to play that stuff, well, I mean, you can now. Boots. Okay, so you still can't open that. Not that it matters, but I figured I could just go out that way. That's a funky looking cactus. Okay, sure, yeah. Nothing but space in the house, like, may as well decorate with your junk a bit. Yeah, I feel that. No, there's a blue cactus like that in Paper Mario. It's very easy to forget it exists, because there's only one. But it's important that you know where the blue cactus is. It's helpful for one thing. Good luck with the new meds. I hope they work out for you. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything, but that's good to know that there's a shop. I assume this is the way they wanted me to go when they were talking to me. Ooh! Gamer angle. Wasn't expecting that. Mask guy said there was a palace here. The evil? Was that his plan? Go back and find out! No, so this was the right place. Now, if you already took all my amigos, why do you need me as well? Why did you, there I am because of you. You still won't stop? What's the little shy guy sad? Don't worry, I can end your sorrow. Oh, did I miss someone? Don't be sad, you'll also be a shining ice statue in a moment. Stay still. Is that Mario? Mario, what are you doing here? Where's Peach? You destroyed my airship, you will pay for that, it's Bowser time. This is a problem. My FP is, not a good number. $30. I was so excited to level up, and then it was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I had forgotten about healing. Every time you use that, it does either 64 or 46. Let's do that, yeah. Hey, what the? Did you just eat a chicken wing? Isn't that the thing that he loves in, Inside Story? Loves eating those chicken wings. Oh, I wasn't expecting the double hit. Well, thanks for the 25. Do it again, there's no way. I dodged my secret surprise attack.
Mario, guess what? That was my actual surprise attack. Well, of course this one isn't a surprise anymore, but whatever.
Alright, whatever. Bye-bye.
It's either surprise attack or be surprise attack, Marmot.
Bro, you aren't frozen anymore.
Well, say gracias to the huge turtle's hot fire breath. My sombrero is still pretty warm from that. Anyways, mis amigos, what's the reason for coming back?
We couldn't find the palace. Instead, we found a wall.
I see.
Alright, Mario.
There's no way to escape from this village. Stay in the village any longer either, so I'll come with you until everything is back to normal. Yeah. Hoping that's alright for you amigos.
Hell yeah. Shy Guy partner.
The man with the stash.
Warm throw. He could deal strong damage to an enemy. I guess they're just not gonna follow us. Next to thin ice or leaf piles. Who knows what will happen? Okay. So much for the upgrade that I wanted to get. Well. Oh, star piece. Wanted to see if he could do something here. We gotta go to the ice that we already saw. He's gonna unfreeze it. I guess the ice is just melted over here. Ooh. Yeah, no. You know, running on the train tracks, not recommended, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The train tracks are... Oh, no! Run, Mario, quick! There you are. Now you have no choice but to finally stop being annoying. Not that bad, is it? Oh, silly me, I forgot. You can't answer anymore. How sad. Okay, now let's bring you to my palace. You'll fit in so well. Hey, it's Joke's End. I hated this song then, I hate it now. Not over for me yet, huh? But with that matter, it's gonna be quite the challenge to get rid of that virulent ghost. Sombrero, do it for your familia. Sombrero, think of a way to get out. Sombrero, where's all your clever ideas? And did I fail to protect my familia, but also Mario and his amigos? Joke's End is just such a short loop. Oh, I'm actually playing as him. That's cool. It's just Mario because the jump works. Button menu, my sweater only being heavy enough to press it, however. Oh my god, it's this guy. Okay, here it seems. A sombrero. Is there a frozen shy guy here once? Yes, where did he go? Find him quick! Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this part of the year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within my Paper Mario hack? So this is an unused enemy normally. Got the sombrero an enemy now with War. Pretty easy. Hey, yeah, amigo. I still remember my sombrero dive jump after all these years. Oh, I guess that's a reference to Odyssey. You could do the dive jump in that. APCS Palace, doesn't it? No time to save the others. We have to leave immediately. Time to waste. Vamos! Ooh! Good choice of music. Alright, wait a minuto. Oh, Canyon got frozen. This gotta be a bad joke. No, it's a joke's end. Seemingly, we've been frozen for quite some time. Sombrero obtained firepower. Press Y to make him use his burning sombrero to melt ice. Flamethrower got even stronger and now deals fire damage to enemies. Oh. Why even have the upgrade? We didn't get into any fights minus like one. I guess we'll just give that to him. That's cool though, like the entire area is completely different now. They're probably identical maps, is how I guess. Oh no, it's only Sombrero. Okay, so my other partners, they're gone. Oh, the penguin enemies. I assume... Okay, yeah, you could just jump on them. Gotta check something. If I take this off, does that get me? I want to get Power Plus, but leave it on for now. Okay, that's another interesting enemy. Blue Pastel? Like glacial? The snow pokies are pretty cute. I think they're not an original enemy. I think they're from one of the other games. Art in 3D. Checks out. Hey, it's an iced potato. Yum, those things are delicious. Let's go get it. This is a pretty cool chapter, though. I dig it. I frozen over desert. I do wonder if the chapter is gonna go back. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay, the save and the heals were frozen over, so it's like, oh, you can't use that. Can't go that way either. Okay. I like that. It's not often they restrict access like that, and usually I would say it's a bad thing, but I think this is done in a way where it's good. Thanks for the shout out, Digi. Digi, I don't know if you're watching my stream right now. You must not be. You must be streaming, but I definitely saw a shout out in the corner. I'd like to know how much health these have, so I can plan accordingly. "3D World" is great. What a good game. Can't wait for Switch 2 Edition 3D World. Eat that iced potato. I wasn't planning on doing that, I was trying to break the ice. The rules. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. God, you have 8 health, I think? 7 or 8 health. 80. I could time that again. There we go. Wonder if the internet has calmed down about all Star Fox discussion. Now that it's been like a day. Very useful, because fire damage actually matters in this game, as I'm learning. Which is interesting, because it kind of doesn't in the original game. And, like, the status effects are weird in the original Paper Mario, because, like, they don't matter either. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Hack's real good so far. We're in Chapter 3. We have a Shy Guy friend. How's it going, Takeyoshi? Hank vote is correct. How's it going, BettyBot? I love that Nintendo got very upset. It was like, you can't... Do not call them Hanks. Whatever you do, you must not call them Hanks. They are only called Hanks in your game. They're Hanks. This hack's really good so far. I recommend it. It's getting a lot of bug fixes, which is really good too, and they're coming out really quick. This is already patch 1.7. When I streamed it on Tuesday, it was patch 1.2. So that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. In that time, it is already 1.7, so that's a lot. Boy, archaeology team, Colorado, I believe that is. Our expedition is currently on hold as we're lacking our leader. Our current discoveries include a crystal grove, a windmill, a huge crashed airship. Nothing too intriguing yet. As our leader returns to our group, we'll continue investigating this ominous landscape. Hi! We were informed about some unusual occurrences in this snowy canyon. Winters usually don't affect this canyon like this, as prior studies have shown. Most comparable to a long bygone society. Only remains seem to be left. Some of these crystal trees seem to be frozen to a state so hard there is no chance to move or shake them in any way. Either way, it's a phenomenon worth learning about, with many potential treasures to be excavated. And so for anyone who missed it, our partners, we only have the one right now. I don't know, that's the wrong button, there we go. We have a Hank. I think it's a little too cold for Battleman. No, I would rather take an Eternal Autumn over an Eternal Winter. We also have the Chain Chomp from the Sticker Star beta and a Bitty Buddy, which is pretty cool to see. Some good representation here. The creator wanted to go for some lesser used things in this series. I think they did a good job. Pretty much all the enemies have been new. There's been a couple of returns, but just absolutely fantastic. It's exactly enough for a level up. I'm very curious what else is going to come out of this. And see if there's any more big hacks like this coming out in the next, like, couple of years. Paper Mario is exciting, and the fact that there are tools for it is very fun. I believe it's called Star Rod is the tool that people use for hacking. Which makes sense, considering the name. Three star points. Now, if I have one complaint, I do think that quick change should just be a thing. Same with Speedy Spin, because like the rando just makes Speedy Spin a thing. I don't know why. It's still one. Speedy Spin's one of those, like, can I just have that on? It's just convenient. I do appreciate, too, that Sombrero, he has the, what is it, the airstrike attack, I think it's called, from Paracarry. It's a pretty good attack. Thought this was a different area. Whoops. So they said all the trees are like frozen and won't shake, but I mean that one just did, so I've been trying them all. May as well. Okay, there's just nothing there. So, I want to go that way, but let's check out the river first. Yeah, okay, that's just not real. I can't believe the game just Wile E. Coyote'd me. I've never been Wile E. Coyote'd like this before by a video game. Got me with the old fake wall. The great step. Hanging like dry step. Watch out for the cacti. I think these have 5 HP each. If I had to guess. Hard to guess for sure, but seems like 5 is the correct number. Oh no, I can't really see the money here. Oh, that's a little annoying. Damn, this is a big area. Holy shit. I suppose it is like the desert from the actual game. Okay. I think I'm gonna take all these enemies out because I want the experience. I worry about you. I don't want you here. There are some enemies that you see that you're just like, ooh, you look like you might be a problem. Really feel like the coins should not be covered, but I don't think there's a way to not do that. Okay, so those have exactly 5 HP. Having to math this out in my head is interesting as someone who's, like, very used to having a lot of the... What is it? The tattles? I guess in this it's inspiration. Cacti indeed. The cactus love roaming the vast snow valley. Everybody knows this. Man, I'm just realizing now how detailed the backgrounds are for the battle, that they have like the snowflake props going up and down is a really good touch. I don't think it's like that in the original game ever. Because there's one area where it's snowy and I'm like, I don't think that's a thing. But now that I know how much health they have, I can hit this guy, get a free kill. My turn economy is being very useful right now. Turn economy is like one of the most important things in an RPG. Frozen French fries. Ooh, yum. Especially Paper Mario. Correct. Don't have to worry about turn economy, we win. How you doing, Nelson? Welcome on in. I think this is where they want me to go. Wait, no. It's the windmill we've been looking for. Maybe it is the right way. Let me check the other path. Let me see what it is real quick. Ah, it's just a view of the castle. Right. There are some star shards up there, but I can't use them. Double checking if there's anything over here. Doesn't seem like there is. Funny, there's never been this many iced potatoes before. The creator must have loved the iced potatoes as an item. It's like the third or fourth one we've seen. They in the previous stream we found one where by going to bed you found an iced potato in the original game, and then in this, if you talk to someone, they're like, "I love iced potato pizza." Yum. Really? You don't go down the well? Okay. Sometimes, you know, some of the music is just so classic, you gotta use it. You know, Nelson? Who's there? Sheriff Bitch is here to check if everything's in line. Swing that door open. Which way are you talking, guys? I'm up here! Gyro, it's really you? I didn't recognize your voice from that. Oh yeah, Rero! Or Brero, I guess it would be. Been a while, right? Just been trying to fix up some stuff with my windmill. Haven't talked to a lot of people since the snow appeared. Haven't even seen anyone since then, except for some Koopas helplessly wandering around the Crystal Grove. Vale, let me ask. How'd you avoid getting frozen? Oh, what do I know? Just do what I always do. Little pinch of snow won't stop me from caring about my plants. Woke up one day and everything was cold. Whatever. You know, stuff happens. Maybe tomorrow my home will turn into a lava wasteland. It is what it is. Ay, mi hermano. You know, I usually don't like to ask for anything, but would you mind doing us a favor? My broski Brero. Sure, what's up? Need some fresh, healthy veggies for your family again? Oh. Why do you need to get to the palace on the cliffs, but we got no way to get over there? You could fly us there? Yeah, alright, you've been a good customer for quite a while and you have some great children. Give y'all a ride. Meet me at the cliffs to the west of the snowfield, guys. Good customer, he says. Yeah. It was his only customer. Hasn't changed a bit, that guy. Alright, vamos. I don't know how to get that. There's probably something hidden in the snow that they want you to use. But, I think once you finish the chapter, it's gonna turn back to normal. Hop on and let's go. This bit. A little awkward getting up. There we go. Frost Palace. That is a good name. That's a really good name. Three items. Hot honey. Yeah, Ryudo got me on the hot honey train. Oh. I wasn't super interested in hot honey, but like, he was like, you gotta try it. And I did. Very happy I did. Yeah, I was saying that earlier when we fought him. How's it going, Azora? Good to see you. Heard good things about this hack. Hell yeah. It's really good so far. I think the first chapter is a little too short. But, you know, that doesn't mean it was bad. It was just, it was over so fast. I was like, that was it? Chapter 2 and 3 have been considerably longer. There he is. There's my special little man. Amigo, all of us got frozen, including the entire canyon. Only thanks to Mario's help and my burning sombrero, we could free you from the ice. I see how it is. Burning sombrero, huh? Well, thanks for the help. Being frozen like that, it almost felt like at home. Wonder, will I ever get back home? And if I do, I'll be sure everyone will be safe. Anyways, by the way, Mario, stars are attempting to send me the following message. Right, middle, left. If there is more than 3 possibilities, ignore the upper inside one. Let me just screen cap that. Figure that is an important thing to write down. The selection of partners in this Azora, I think they've had fantastic picks. Picking things that aren't already partners, I think, is way more interesting. Because, like, of course there's a Goomba. Do we need a Goomba? Not really. Can't get it. I need to tattle everything, so... Gotta have my little buddy out. Maybe they give us a Dry Bones. That would be a good pick. I mean, Dry Bones are kind of like a Koopa already. I don't know. What would you like to see, chat, as a partner? Let's say no used enemies. If it's been used, you're not allowed. How about a Ninja? I think Ninja's a good pick. I think Ninja's an excellent pick. The spinning top man from Mario Galaxy. Okay. This is the place from earlier, which means, let me... Right, middle, left. I just want to see if there's anything up here. There's a lot of enemies you can turn into partners. I think Spike would be a good one. The dude that just throws like iron balls out of his mouth, I think is a great pick. Has a blooper been done before? No, unless you count Luigi. Actually, no, Bitty Buddy. Gotta get Solon out. Not necessarily Clubba, Spike specifically, but... You could do either. Oops. This is a blue facial. Resin after these cold temperatures, it still seems to be freezing. Okay, so it was 7. That's what I thought it was. Not very strong, however, they'll freeze if you don't manage to get them off in time. Don't worry, unlike Papicia, they can't freeze you forever. It'll most likely just take a few turns. Of course, they're weak to fire attacks, so Sombrero's Warm Thrower or Fire Flower are very effective. Okay, so they're just kind of wasting a turn because they don't attack as fast as, the Fuzzies. I don't think Fuzzy would be a good party member. That's my own fault. Gotta watch out for that freezer burn, Mario. Okay, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna ink me? Bro. Oh, I gotta go around again. That's right, the penguin does go off the cliff. Thank you. That is where they belong. That's their home. I played enough Mario 64 to know that. That one was on purpose, just so we can get back faster. Has a Shy Guy been a partner? Nope. That's why it's in this, I think. The Chain Chomp was a partner, but it wasn't official because it didn't release. Which is the way. You're very far in the background. You're almost like a background element. May I have some other enemies that I can tattle on? Mayhaps. Let's see if there's any badges that I can equip. Whoa. That's nice. There is a checkpoint. I didn't actually equip anything, and I was like, oh, I should put something on. Like, I should get an upgrade. You know, I don't want HP Plus. I don't like using it. I only had it on because it was one of my only badges. And I don't like D down because it usually isn't very useful. Really trying to think of like deep cuts here. Hey, look who it is. This is Colorado. Good to see him again. I'll be looking for some rocky treasure to excavate. Surely there'll be some valuable rocks nearby. I really can't think of any other enemies. Like, I would do a piranha plant, but I just don't think it would be a good fit. Maybe a Dino Piranha would do wonders. The one from Galaxy that you fight. The Necrotext who may or may not be lurking, I apologize. I don't think the Piranha would be a very good fit. I'm sorry. I know, I'm heartbreaking right now, but I apologize. Womp! I think Womp would be a good one. Get this cattle. Albino Dino. I think this is just straight up their tattle from the original game. I've fought these guys before because they're in the rando. I'm gonna make sure that guy's tattled, and we're good. Don't have any key items. The Kamix? That's never been done before. That could be fun. You could do some interesting magic stuff with that. Not spiky. Yeah, I figured that out. I mean, you had much time to figure that out. Sometimes they're called Kamix, sometimes they're called Magic Koopas. I think it depends. I think it really depends. What do you say again? Am I kind of a Vegeta situation? I suppose so. I think I got all the enemies here? You mean me, the planet, or my son? Or me? Well, no, you already said me, yeah. Why did they name, like, 5 things Vegeta? Well, he said he was looking for a rock, I believe. How about... I got one for you. What if... The game just crashed. I love the after image of Mario. Well, I mean, I did just save. It's not a big deal. So what if it crashed? Everyone's suddenly like, wow, that's a great idea. Didn't think of that. I'm just trying to think of more Mario enemies still, and I'm like, oh, what would be a good one? What would be a good one? I think Ninja was my best answer. Like, truly, I think Ninja is kind of the best it gets. Yeah, I just don't think you're gonna do better than that. It's not even like Ninja's like a favorite of mine. It's just, yeah, you know, Ninja would be a good pick. Hopefully, this doesn't crash the game. I need the tattle. It did not crash the game. We're good. Hooligan, that is their name. That's it, that's the explanation. There's certainly nothing strange about them. The question is, where is Colorado? He said he was looking at a strange rock. He's probably out of the castle by now. Yum, delicious potato. Mmm, potato for me. Very good so far. Quite enjoying this hack. Let's upgrade him since I remembered this is here. He's getting the Watt power up. Ooh. Way easier to see that when it's not snowy. You're wondering how I knew that was there? We saw it earlier, but it wasn't covered in snow. Heat up to increase attack power. Let's do this. Sombrero is definitely turning into my favorite of the crew. I mean, he's got a cool hat. How much more do you ask for? I wish I had a cool hat. Ignore those enemies that potentially crashed the game one time. We're basically right now Blue Ocean in the blue desert, the white desert. The desert froze over. I don't need to fight these enemies right now. Buzzer's not having a good day. We fought him earlier. I guess you missed it. Guess Colorado's still inside the castle. Or, alternatively... could be out here somewhere. What does this do if they're weak? Is it 4 or is it 5? It's 1 extra damage. Let's check the windmill. Otherwise, I'm going back to the castle, and when I find nothing, I will go. I don't know where to go. You know, another one they've already done, sort of, but not really. Amazy Daisy. Or Crazy Daisy, either one. Try this way. Oh, yeah, these were the rocks. I'm stupid, you know? What's a few rocks to an archaeologist? That long, empty hallway was more tiring than the excavation. I mean, I got an upgrade, so it was worth it. The path now lies open. Another successful and productive day for the troop. All the way for tomorrow to excavate the treasures beyond this gate. A hardworking Koopa must also rest, you know? Especially since our next goal is to go to a dragon's castle. Don't want to end up as some dry fortress debris after all. Thought that was gonna do more damage. Every time that has happened, I have been lucky. $79. Try this way first. Whoa! I hope the Shy Guy doesn't run away. I think they can. It's like regular Paper Mario. Cryo Guy. Can't hurt them with electric shocks. We don't even have electric. He's just a chill guy. He is! Okay, hopefully he doesn't freeze me, otherwise I am in a lot of trouble. That'll get us a level up! I love getting upside down first hits. It's very funny. The key. God, branching paths are one of the most scary things in any video game, because I don't want to do progress. I want to find all the optional stuff first, and it's always like, go down this hallway, it might be progress, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, is it the right way? And it is, and I feel devastated that I chose poorly. Can't be the only person who's like, how could I do this? Oh, I actually didn't miss for once. Also, I'm noticing I have an absurd amount of coins, and I think this game just gives you more coins than normal. Which is okay. One shard, please. It's reminding me, I really hope that they fix the Paper Mario AP. It's good, but it's dated. It's very behind on updates. The tracker doesn't even work correctly. It's unfortunate. I really like it, but I haven't really wanted to do a run in a while. Ever since I did that last AP, I was like, ugh, no thanks. So dated. If the tracker is telling me there's things I could do that I can't, it's definitely not really something I want to engage with. Because there's a lot of checks. Just saved, right? Gonna hard reset. I want to see what the other doors are. Okay, we're good. Interesting that just doesn't work anymore. That's very funny. What's in here? Unfortunate. They even froze all the enemies from the start. That's funny. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay. We saw this, so I'm just gonna skip through it. 25. Not bad. I like this remix of Lewis Mansion. You just have the one attack because you're about to lose. That was a little too easy. Huh? Stupid one. Stop the... Oh, okay. Yep, sure. That was a little easy. Oh, no. The wand is going on its own. Uh-oh. This is the Polar Rod. This is the real boss. It wasn't the real cause for the King's demise, but more like a puppeteer. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Okay, I have to dodge this. Nope. Yeah, so it does one attack. It does one attack very well, though, and the timing is pretty odd. Okay, I'm gonna have Bitty Buddy out at the start. It's gonna make things easier. You know what's funny? I always talk about how bad Paper Mario status effects are. A lot of them just do the same thing, which is waste your turns. And it's still true here, but like, it is interesting that that is the case. Yeah, you didn't do that last time. I wasn't expecting that. Didn't do that last time. Oh my god, she's actually, like, putting up a fight this time. Yeah, she woke up, apparently. I was like, oh, it's so easy. And then she's like, Don't understand the timing on this, though. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna bonk. We're good. The next turn we win. I missed it. I always find Paper Mario jumps are very difficult to do when you're at the top of the screen. Because the camera's weird. I don't know if anyone else has this problem or it's just me. Can it be? I love the baby Shy Guy. That dad was the hero of our town. He tried to save us from a bad ghost multiple times. Threw some burrow like a boomerang, and now he saved us again. I want to be like you one day, Dad. Speechless, I can't find the right words to describe how glad I am to see you both cheerful and happy once again. However, I'm not the only one responsible for saving you. Without help from Mario and his amigos, this wouldn't be possible. Just gracias for everything, Mario. Oh, thank you so much for helping my dear Sonny. Yeah, that's so cool. Maybe you're my new idol now, Mario. No, you're both my idols. Mario and Dad stronger than any ghost in the world. So I'm sorry. I never got used to being important. I wish to not be ignored by everyone any longer. One day, my wish came true. Once that sinister creature gave me the polar rod, I felt so powerful, too powerful. I finally feel my dream of, getting noticed more. I feel deeply sorry for what I did. I hope that you can forgive me. Forgiven, never forgotten. Isia, despite what you did, it's significant of you. You decided to see your own mistakes and reflect at last. Thank you, Sir Sombrero. Actually, wait. Freezingly Canyon, I found a very pretty glowing piece. Even the polar rod was reacting to it. You could have it. I hope it's enough to make up for what I've done. We need that. That's the sun. So this has not been changed. They're the same cards. I don't think you can. It's a piece of the sun! Is he not joining us? Unfortunate. Well, I told you it'd be exciting. Never thought I would see it. It's so mystical, almost scary. I would have never dared to go here just on my own. You know, Mus. You've always been the only one I actually felt safe with. Sure, Cal's probably never disliked me or anything, but he's not talking a lot anyway. So whenever we all came together, you're my trusted star. I get your sorrows, Kazi, but don't worry, I'm sure the older ones don't dislike you. Yes, you could just be a bit mean sometimes, but you could always rely on me when you need me. You're important to me, after all. Thanks, really, I'm so grateful for having you. Mus, can you tell me? Why is it the way it is? Well, you're the youngest, you're different, you're strong. For your powers, you'd be the strongest of us all. They're probably just jealous. Mus, are you lying? Is that really true? Well, let's just enjoy the time here. Let's make some fun memories like real brothers would. Shouldn't we? Maybe you're right. We should at least try to enjoy the moment instead of thinking about bad things. I have to say gracias to Mara. Not only have you saved my familia and me, but the entire canyon. We're all hoping for your goal to be achieved and for you to find a way back home tambien. Yeah, thanks a lot. I didn't appreciate before how good it feels to not be frozen. Feel free to visit the village at any given time. We welcome you to stay here as long as you like. Vale, good luck out there, amigos. Can I go in from the front? You're being quite a buen companion during your trip. Your skills are impressive. You shall be keeping that up. Happy that we can live here without any trouble now. While being captured in ice, I was still permanently thinking about Sunny and our joyful child. Thank you so much again, Mario. Feel free to come here anytime. And about all your cool moves and jumps. You even defeated a huge spiky turtle that could breathe fire. How cool is that? Hey, Mario, well, you did help those people quite a lot. It seems good. Yeah, well, that frozen palace at the top of the mountain was quite fascinating, wasn't it? That's my expedition team and me, will stay here for some time before starting our next adventure. Have a good one. Visited my cousin just a week ago before the disaster happened. Couldn't it have happened like a few days earlier? Village always been that lively? Last time I remember seeing that many people when a group of thieves invaded the village. Named their group the Ladrones Españoles. So, weird name, but who cares? What is that? Ladrones? The Spanish ladders? Is that what it is? But the canyon was thought of been the first one to explore to find some nice goods out there. See, I got some star pieces. We'll do one, so you can buy them. 20 coins each, yeah. How many you got? I got so many coins. Take them. Got none for you, bud. I wonder if that's in case you miss any stars. Dead end. Can't go that way. I think the shopkeeper's back. No, actually. That's a little shocking. They actually went inside. Okay, they say the same thing. They just moved inside. Hey, yeah. Want to do me a favor? You receive a reward, of course. You got 40 coins? No, 50 coins even. For that, I want you to find my wallet. Lost it must be somewhere along the path to the old train tracks or a bit further. The guy saved our village. Neato. Honest with you here, I kind of missed the fresh feel of the ice. Okay, well, we know where the wallet is. We can go get that. Came here from Starport. Never been there. Only see movies about it. What a surreal place, isn't it? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of movies. Used to be cinematic and dramatic Wild West battles here every time someone attacked the village. Until the ghost came and made it impossible for Spaniards to continue attacking the village. I suppose that's true. Why is he sleeping? Darf's ancestors were the ones who founded this village. Like living here, so I couldn't care less about who's responsible for it. Okay. That's a very good gag, though. The guy who's like, I don't want to fight you, it's too hot. And then the other guy is like, I don't want to fight you, it's too cold. They're very funny. What's the point of this? I guess there's just nothing. It's just a graveyard for world building. Oh, where does this go? Back there? Okay. I think I passed the train tracks. No, they're right over here. This guy lost his wallet around here. I've thankfully never lost my wallet. The way I do things, I have to make sure that everything is in my pockets. I will not proceed unless I know I have everything. Good system, though. I don't lose anything. Lonely's the one who's always losing things, and I'm like, you need to stop doing that. You lost it at the train tracks, but I don't see it anywhere. Not behind these bushes. They already went behind them. Yeah, it seems like there's no way back. You want to go back to the castle? Or any of that area? A little unfortunate, but I guess why make a second variant, you know? So much area. Whoops! I'm gonna walk back because I want to see if I can find the wallet out here. Wallets are very hard to find. I swear it's like every goddamn day, though, Lonely loses some shit on the floor, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why do you keep losing things? Here's this thing you did. Oh, there it is. It'll be easier to work back. Yeah, she's always losing stuff, and I'm just like, you can't be losing stuff. How do you do it? Mario? Oh. Wolf Bark? Hang on, why are you here? I can see them again for some time. There's no point in staying with them as long as there's a bigger threat to us all, though. Romain wouldn't let his compañeros down either. Amigos! We're gonna do this as a crew. Like my friend Grom when I raid him, and he's like, no, we have all of the amigos. I cannot get that yet, though, whatever that upgrade is. Alright, let's warp back. Pass this way. Are you the guy who needed the wallet? Sorry? I'm slow with it. But hey, at least you got it. Can't give you as much as promised, sorry man. You got 42 coins. I like how he was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna give you. Just very shady, but hey, got money out of it. Seems like there's one quest in every area, which is neat. The original game didn't have much. What do you say? Let's see where we're going next. Hi, Brisket. Thanks for the raid! What are we doing? Hi, Cass. Mods, unbridge her at. Thank you. Suddenly she's like, whoa, 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 slow down, whoa. Let's not take this personally. Hack's very good. We got a sombrero with us. Love this shy guy, this Hank. Buy some badges. No more badges at the moment? No bitches? Mushroom, please. I hope you're enjoying your XCOM playthrough. Getting into any exciting adventures? There's probably some exciting XCOM shenanigans. Potato salad. You know, I'm not a big potato salad fan. Pistols George. Yeah, but you can't just say Pistols George. These are frozen, so let's unthaw them. If I get a mistake out of this, I'm gonna be so upset. Ah! The consequences of my own actions. How, you can't just call them frozen fries. They were frozen. You could have heated them up. Make this. This is gonna be garbage. Like, actually a mistake. But that was on purpose. I just wanted it out of my inventory. I don't use the mystery because it usually doesn't work well. What are you doing? What are you shaking your booty over there, Lofi? Yeah, I don't know how much of this you saw the other day when I streamed it. Brisket. How's it going, Emus, by the way? Welcome. Very good hack. As the first of its kind, you know. I appreciate it. I would really like Zap Tap, but I don't see it. Means it's elsewhere. God, Peekaboo is such a worthless badge. I used it as a kid and didn't realize how awful it was. Indefatigable Leproc. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but I agree. Breath feels a lot colder than usually. You sure you're not feeling well? Your canyon got frozen while you were there and you found the artifact instead of freezing ice palace? You even found one of the people from your home there? Bowser? Yeah, I see. Very impressive, Mario and Co.
Gracias, and nice to meet you, Senora Meliori.
Sombrero is the name with the goal of serving as the peacemaker of Navajelo Canyon. Would have never been able to achieve getting peace into that mess of a canyon this time, though. Not without Mario and the others. But at like 2 names because I am without creativity. I think the good thing about that is that you had 2 names that you thought were excellent, and you wanted to share them with you. And I think that's a good thing. Good to see you, Scruffo. Give me a second. Friend is messaging me in Japan. Ha! He sent me a picture of him at the Japanese Universal Studio Waterworld ride and just says, please deposit 40 quarters. There's some huge bright rocks. Do you know where that might be? The Astro Tower shows some bright mountains. In a long time, a place that's seemingly serene, so inconspicuous looking. Still puts many legends and myths from generations way before our time. They're so different, even the various ancient signs there appear with varying dialects. I have no doubt that your next goal is the Sakura Mountains. They are among the highest places of the regions. It's also home to one of the greatest landmarks of Stellaria, a gigantic temple where brawls take place. Oh, that's Hyrule Temple! I know that place. Vale, sounds like a goal. Reckon we'd be needing a plan to reach those heights first. Guns are not climbable thanks to their sheer scale. I have heard that someone at Starford is currently working on a device. Yeah, we already funded it. One of the most intelligent and wise people of Stellaria lives there, the great master Cupello. I knew that was going to be one of the chapters. It was just which one it was going to be. So, what are the names that you know, Scruffo, that you've submitted? I want to hear about them. I would find them funny. This is the achievement hall, or like the trophy hall. There could only be 1 chapter left. I don't know if this is a full hack. Like, I mean, it is a full hack, but I mean, like, full as in, like, actual game length. It could just be 7 chapters, it could be 4 chapters. But hey, the fact that it even has chapters is a big deal. Ninth Skarsgård, a reference way more esoteric. I would love to hear the reference. I love deep cuts. Let's save. Did they make it so you can't talk to this guy through the... Oh, you still can. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we got ourselves to finish this work here. Presenting the Airmole Cannon. It's ready now. Should fire its contents right into the mountains, perchance. So if you want to get all risky and actually try it, just ask me. And try the Prob's not entirely safe, but stylish Airmole Cannon. Yeah, we're proud of this one. Now pop in and let's do this. Best of luck to you, bud. I guess he's not. He's just gonna walk. You just drop down from the sky? Well, either way, welcome to the Sakura Mountains. We don't get visitors here often, let alone from heaven. Luck that I came here every day for my daily meditation and mindful activities. Now I can guide you a little. Though the one with the most knowledge up here surely is our great master Kupello. Just advise you to talk to him. He does not live that far away, actually. Just... What is this song? This is very familiar. Because it's all like old music. It's not new music. Let's go a bit to the east and then along the pond to the south. Happy to see some tourists here. The mountains really are beautiful after all. Good luck finding the masters. 7 sons and they're all actors. Pretty good. You're gonna safely return! No! That's a horrible idea. Why would I want to jump down like that? In eldritch days of yore, the Temple of Tales doth take decades to evolve and centuries to the tale of the Scarlet Arena, wherein fierce battles and great fairness do prevail. The victors merit their triumph. Yo, is this a tournament arc? Are we about to do a tournament arc? Paper Mario tournament arc. Again? Everybody loves Glitz Pit, even though it's nothing but battle. Cherry Daisy. Cherry? Machete. Cherry daisies look nice, but they're more dangerous than you may think. Thing is their passion. If you enjoy their song a little too much, you'll fall asleep. They'll try to run away once they have low HP. Defeat them quickly. They fit very well with the environment if they were in that hostile. I'd probably look at them for hours. This one's so delayed. It's always so delayed, I'm just like, uh-oh, when's it coming? Delayed attacks will always be the death of me in any game. Souls games, this, it doesn't matter. I dodge what I think I need to, and the game's like, wrong, idiot. You really fucked up. Guess again, nerd. Guess. When am I gonna hit you? I hit it a second too late. This is a really pretty area though, I like it. The pipe is made out of wood, that's a very funny touch. Bye-bye. Hoping to find new enemies, because I want to tattle them. Apple. Let me double check this. What does it say? Affairs did lead to grand journeys between points less the lilies of the mountains did commence crafting of sundry means of travel. It doesn't, so it doesn't say what you need to do. So this is the background from, which area was it? The top of Flower Fields has this background. You don't really see it much. Yeah, it's really familiar music, Scruffo. It's bothering me because I don't know what it is. And I'm like, oh, it's so close. This means this encounter is gonna have an enemy for me to tattle now that I've changed. No? Okay. We're gonna go for FP next. I don't really have any badges that I want right now. Yeet! I was told earlier that we could burn these. Yeah, you know, it's making me realize there hasn't been a lot of chests in this game yet. How's it going? Good to see you, Tarakasi. How's it going? Welcome. More Mulana tomorrow morning. Teddy has beaten the game, which is exciting. You're not an evil one. Got there from Starport. That's seriously impressive. We've been living around the mountains since ages, but this campsite is quite new, as you may have been able to tell, since there's only one tent yet. Either way, you as a plucky hiker can use it any time. Okay. You can tell this is Canada because I'm getting maple syrup from the trees. That's like my second maple syrup we've gotten. Canadians, I swear. Frickin' Canadians. Was raised in the same village as one of the Berry Daisies. They told me to come to this camp as well. Absolutely don't regret it. Our travels across the mountains have been so fun, exciting, and adventurous. Especially considering it's only the mountains. What else is out there to discover in this wide world? Reminded of that comic I saw recently about Canadians, and it's like, they're getting angry at the Americans, and it's like, nice to see you, and then they passive-aggressive about it is their response. Like, that's their one weakness, the Canadians. It's our Rikers. Do you think we would be hostile? No, don't worry, we're berry daisies, and the ones that attack you are called cherry daisies. Both natural inhabitants of Sakura Mountain, though one kind of evolved to be a bit more offensive. Here, you're safe, though, so relax a little bit before you continue your hike. Aunt visited us and gave me a special key as a present. I think I lost it. Excited to finally try it, but then I couldn't find it anymore. So sad. Planning to visit the sacred Aranaka temple. A friend of mine is been there, and she really tries her very best ever since she's been there. I haven't won a single battle against her. Must be some intense battling there. Really recommend to prepare yourself properly, though, as from here out, there's no safe places until the temple. Even a lot of rumors about a huge, scary, evil monster in the cave there. I wouldn't want to find out. I don't even be able to continue without certain skills still. Good luck, of course. This opens that up. They really gotta make the camera angles a little bit better. I think that's like my biggest complaint with this hack so far is camera angles do be kind of shit. Oh, that turned on the wind. That's the special key. Around in the mountains, at least I found something pretty looking. I'm sure there's not anything related to keeping that key. Probably. Whoa, I just found some kind of ancient scroll or something, but then I tripped it and it fell right into this lake. Cheap Cheep's in there, and I'm so sure one of them named it. Pretty Cheap Cheep, so any kind of fish. Could you maybe help me get it out? Sure. One of those cheeky thieves is keeping the treasure. Keep an eye on them and then choose the one you think it has. Oh. No. I thought it was gonna be move, so I was gonna do that. I knew which one it was. I had my eyes on it and I was like, what? I figured it was gonna let me hit it. Because that's how it is every other time in normal Paper Mario. I can't believe Luigi would do this. Upright. Thank you so much! I don't even really know how to read this note. Hehe, you're smart. I think you can do a lot more with it than me. Take it. Ancient papyrus? Read that. Not me. I don't know a gosh darn thing about papyrus. The heart of the sea may be elusive, yet within the lakes of the mountains, such energy is said to dwell nonetheless. Who and others who spend their days in meditation here are foretold to achieve greatness. Shy Guy. This is just a regular Shy Guy. Okay. We have the best Shy Guy on our side already. We don't need to be afraid of those. That's true. Don't know why they do that, but I love it every time. I can't make that jump. Which means we're getting a paracarry. I don't know what the Parakarry is, but we're getting something. Yeet! God, I love Sombrero. What a cool dude. What, you can't just go over the railings? An elderly Koopa might be able to read it, but I don't have any elderly Koopas. I mean, this is a new hack. That's a good reason why you haven't. Yeah, no, did you see it says Paper Mario Star Nova? Not Paper Mario. Paper Mario Star Nova. Hack came out pretty recently. You keep up with hacks? I don't either. You know how I found this? Very easy. YouTube recommendation. That's it. That's all it took. First full Paper Mario hack that isn't like Master Quest or Pro Mode, where they're hard modes. I'm not counting those. I don't count them because, like, yeah, they're kind of the vanilla game. I'm counting stuff that's like, oh, it's actually a brand new hack. I want to see if I can make this. I think I can. So Seagull, you missed the last stream of this. We actually went to, believe it or not, one of the places we've been to is the Sticker Star beta. That's one of the chapters. It's just the entirety of the beta. The Chain Chomp here is from the beta. Well, Night Shift sucks. It's already on YouTube, don't worry. That's why I keep the archive, because everyone's like, I missed a stream, and it's like, well, now you didn't. Do I give a shit how many views are on the channel? No. That's the great thing about having an archive. It's only there for me to go, hey, I streamed this, you can go here. I don't do it for views. I don't do it to get partnered on YouTube. I only do it because I'm like, I want people to know that I stream this. Legitimately, I got like 20 views on the VOD. And I want to say it's because slightly popular hack. I don't know how big this is popping off, but my point is, I'm certainly not getting first search results. I don't care. Which is my big thing. I'll be the one entering my home. Sorry if we're interrupting anything important here. This is Mario and I'm Solo, and we're looking for a certain tournament being held here in these mountains. You perhaps know how to get there? Let's see, Mario, yes, I barely remember that name. I was told you'd come by. I am the master, rather, one of the masters. You'll call me the wise Master Coupello. Tournament's going to take place at Arinaka Temple, a humongous building in the middle of the mountainous range. In order to reach said location, you may first climb the mountain. Looks like Captain Kirk. He's making love to the mountain. One of the masters, the strongest fighters of their kingdoms. You perhaps know someone similar to me? We masters used to battle each other at the top of the highest mountain here. Making me get a little nostalgic for the old times, youngsters. That's impressive. Thank you for your help. Make sure to reach the tournament. Don't get far in these mountains without the right techniques. The impulse jump, whenever an enemy displays the angry speech bubble during its attack, press the... Oh! That's new. It took them 4 chapters to introduce this, but yeah. That's cool! Here you go. The Super Hammer! I don't know how that works, but sure. I mentioned this earlier, Siegel. I think the first chapter was a little too short, but it's good. It's just, oh, that's it, it's over? Like, that was it? I really enjoy this hack so far, though. Yeah, like, I will say it takes me a few minutes, and the jukebox streams are like 20 minutes sometimes. It depends when I'm doing a VOD, because there's more work I have to do to get the timestamps in the games that I played. But like, you know, if it's a stream like this where it's just like one game, it's like, oh yeah, it only takes me a few minutes. But happily do it again. But they are a little bit different, yeah, now that I'm looking at them. They're a little darker colored. No, run! What are you doing here? Run for your life if you value it even the teeniest, tiniest bit. Yeah, I don't want to see that monster ever again. Let's return to Copenhagen. I bet this guy's real friendly. Ooh. The one who entered the cave. Get out, leave, quick, I'm warning you. Hello, I need help flying, I warned you. Leave this place, do not go any further. I'm warning you once again. Hello, I need help, please. This is my final warning, just do not pass this cave, do not. That's enough. Went too far. I was saying earlier I would like a dry bones. Return now. You are not scared away? You want to pass so badly. So you're kind of scary, so let me do it quick. Wait, that's Mario. Me and our friends wanted to visit Arinaka Temple in order to get us a certain artifact. Could we please pass for that reason? We're non-hostile and only one piece, yes. No, I don't want to go to the underwear just yet. Made the decision to continue despite my warnings. I have no choice but to put my most potent curse on you. I am the curse. It has to be done. That's funny. He can carry Mario over some gaps that he couldn't jump across by himself. Somebody can attack with dry dive or turn invisible. Oh, so he's like a mix of bow and paracarry. May the curse of Ripperino hold you back. That's his name, Ripperino? Ripperino and Pepperino. New partner dropped. Gotta watch out for those dizzy dials. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX taught me. By dizzy, they of course mean alcoholic. Naka Temple. I don't want to go here yet. This game has had some very good humor, though. I've been loving. I always wonder what this huge spiky construct here is supposed to be for. What it's supposed to be for? It's apparently a relic of ancient time, similar to our beautiful temple. Wait, if you're looking to go to Arinaka Temple, you're almost there. Behind those mountains. You're warned, if you want to achieve something there, there are a lot of skill to get through. You just want to watch the battles from further away instead, like me. Probably for the better. Well, we know where to get him an upgrade. Kick an enemy. Oh, I missed the timing there. That's a really difficult one. I'm glad I got that. Ah, here's the warp pipe. Okay. That other pipe was not the warp pipe. Are you enjoying this wonderful bamboo grove? My comfort zone whenever I need some distraction from the real world. You know, all those tasks and such. Sometimes just properly realizing the very moment is enough to calm down and chill. Much discourse of a happening most wondrous of celestial import, one that might not only the realm, but the entire world. It was Eclipsed Star Nova, happening wherein the might of the stars was harnessed to wrought a mighty burst of uncertain significance. but a myth and thus was forgotten as the sands of time did pass. You know, what's really funny about the curse of Ripperino is, like, every gosh damn Paper Mario game has to give you a fucking curse except for the first one, and it's like, get cursed, dumbass. Oh, it's actually a really useful curse. Thank you. Very funny. We can get the timing down. There we go. Smoke leaf. I don't trust status effects in most RPGs. Another goddamn ice potato! Why is there a potato in a tree? Who's putting a potato in a tree? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'll take the upgrade now. I mean, I know where another one is for later then. I know where a few upgrades are. They really want you to backtrack. Okay, so that's the thing that unlocks that. I assumed that was the warp pipe to, like, quick travel, and I was wrong. I mean, where else are the potatoes gonna grow? I don't hear you coming up with an answer. The bushes? Likely story. Do you think potatoes just grow on bushes? That's the old saying. Grandiose, another part of my memories has been awakened. That is also one of the notes of ancient martial arts indeed. Be the power of combo abilities. Well, I mean, I guess I could upgrade someone. Show you everything I can teach you. You've been a great student. Well, I have to decide who to upgrade now. Upgrade the new person? I feel like I should do Sombrero. But also, it is nice to have tattles. Oh! Okay, so he doesn't get charge. He gets multi-bonk. Or multi-bounce. Iron Illusion, attack all enemies heavily. Hot Trick. This mark is attack timer. All enemy attack with Cooling Aura. I'm gonna go... This is a tough one. I think they're all really good options. Let's go with Solon. Because if I'm gonna be tattling anyway, I want the person to have the best attack. Purely because of that. I think next I'm gonna do Sunburrow. Paw Ridge. Welcome to Paw Ridge. Apparently this place is quite legendary, but no one knows why. I'm so happy when I finally reached this place. I wanted to grow a beautiful flower here. Until I tripped and dropped my wonderful watering can. And the worst part is, it dropped down to the woods way down there. I only saw that it fell towards that little black tower in the distance. I know where that is. Black tower in the distance, you say. Whoa! Sure, I know exactly where they want me to go. I think it's the tower from chapter 2. In the shadow of the dragon's flight, beneath the celestial firmament is mortal young Koopa, the chosen one. He who may usher forth both virtue and tumult. He who shall inspire vigor yet generations to come. He's the one destined to change the world, reared in a hamlet of bamboo. Let none defile the serenity of Sakura Mountains. Hey, it's this guy again. There we go. Ooh, who's that? A new challenger at the temple? This is very unfitting music. This is DK64. It's like Egyptian music. What is it doing here? Solar Stone. Rose. No battler, I'm just interested in watching the intense fighting. You okay, Lofi? Challenger feels just like at home at our Arinaka Temple, and with your included, it's everything. It's everyone's home. You just made a loud sneeze. Apologies that I have to say this, but the area is for registered only. Yeah, I like, it's a good song. This song, but I don't think it's a good pick. They can't go anywhere. Okay, let's register. Whoa, dude. Just keep sneezing. Alright, tournament arc, tournament arc, tournament arc. You're now white belt. The Stellar Supernova Waluigi. Jujimu is a very good name. For those who don't know, Lakitus are Jugamus in Japan. Are you okay over there? You keep sneezing. Here, let me show you. He's upside down over there, and he's just like sneezing a ton. Sir, would you like me to fix your ear? Your ear is inside out. Or okay, you can fix it yourself. That's fine. Silly dog. Daitaki. Your team surely looks strong, I guess. Well, fuck you too! Ooh, I like that Yoshi. There he goes again, he's rolling on the floor! You don't forget to talk to me before entering. I'm excited for Tournament Arc. Old Room. Really need it. Like this. They've got like fire flowers and ice flowers everywhere. I think if that fixes the music. I've had that happen before. It makes it a little bit louder. Koopa Leaf. Now remember a very important thing, chat. If you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna get turned into a Goomba. You don't want to do that. Which is to say, you don't want to miss the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. He's very content with everything, Lofi. He's silly. You do be laying like that all the time. It's only improves, but can focus. Okay. I meditated once. I met my spirit animal. It was an eagle soaring free through the sky. I'm gonna drop that Yoshi into a pit. There's actually been dragons flying around these mountains a very long time ago. I'm curious if there still remains of them somewhere. It's so interesting. Do you think that they're still floating around during the temple's foundation? Could be. You started your journey at Starport. Never been there before. Traveled here from Prism Island, if you've heard, famous vacation spot. Don't know if you're right, but the variety of different cultures here makes me feel kind of comfortable. People like to wish for a lot of things. Yep, sure. Well, goals are great. I think one should also be ready to change stuff oneself. Self-responsibility. Some people even wish upon some stars or something, I've heard. I mean, might just be me being homesick, but I'd rather wish upon Abyss. Honestly, but to each their own. Only bought some things for the store to use in battles for the first time. Whoa, using items is kind of underrated. We still didn't win, but hey, we came closer like that. One cake mix, please. This is basically Glitz Pit. I'm not surprised there's a Glitz Pit in here. Tournament Arc is always fun. Remember that time Android 17 became the strongest fighter in the universes? Best be respected in the world, or rather, yeah, the multiverses. Most powerful warrior, Android 17. Oh, the Ninja pillows. Hey, yeah, just don't try getting far in this tournament. It's pointless, nothing personal. Came here for a place that's a little warmer than my home, and I mean, it's not bad, but not as hot as I expected. I thought some battling could eat up my core. Maybe I should be looking out for some tropical islands or so. What am I observed? You're quite not non-strong. I mean, as a ranged unit, I don't really stand a chance against you anyway. Maybe? Hey, Waluigi, Rose here. Remember me? Did you already get the hang of the arena's layout? Getting to know new locations take a while. We'll get into it quickly, though. I'm having, like, so much fun here right now. Hope you are, too. OMG. Alright. Gonna get hooked on the brothers? That's true. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? What's up? Plumbing's their game. They're not like the other brothers. Everything alright, Walu? Ready for the next battle? Let's do it. The people's champ. That's Waluigi. Whiskey and Coke? That sounds good. The Stellar Supernova Waluigi! To the east, let us show the complimentary opponent for this very battle. Shell Troopers are determined like none other, having battled in the arena for decades. You could say they have been here since one shell of a time, the Koopa Clan. Yeah, that's us. We even ranked up once a few years ago, but still an accomplishment that you will never experience. Feel the determination of the Koopa Clan. Oh, hey, this is the Oregano Kings music. Yo, newbie, what's up? Are you gonna play this? It's a really good hack so far. I hope it gets an achievement set. It already is getting an achievement set, but I gotta play it now. It's a really sick hack so far. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think there's a mod around. Yeah, have you heard about Pit Crew Trans Am? You heard about this? This is a Koopa Troopa. Everybody knows Koopa Troopas. They're Bowser's followers. This is a really sick hack. We're doing tournament arc because you gotta have a tournament arc. No experience? The winner is Waluigi! Hooray! You're now on rank 9. Talk to me whenever you feel ready for the next battle. Waluigi guy's pretty good. People said he wasn't gonna be in Smash ever. Like, they wanted him to be in Smash. He was already there. Thicker Trans Am. Yeah, we're skipping Morning Mulana on the... What is that, the 22nd? The week of the Trans Am, we're gonna skip it. To the west, we may present our newcomer. The Stellar Supernova Waluigi! Did you see the guy chilling on his, just fucking lawn chair earlier? That was great. Let us show the complimentary opponent for this very battle. This group of, at first glance, dissimilar members is connected through the bond of spirit. As loyal to the King of Koopas as one can be, this troop is willing to strengthen their power together. They call themselves Bowser's Loyal Minions, the Elite Quartet. I see, a melee type. That's your job, boo. Let's go, my fellow friends. Together we shall prevail. Yeah, Mike Wazowski'd! You fool! This is a boo. Boo. You actually do fight any boos in the original game. Okay, let's try your attack, Solar Storm. Oh! Never mind! That's much better than what it said. I guess it just left the multi-bounce text. Wow, holy shit, that's great! You didn't do a lot of damage there, but, like, that's pretty good. Okay, that one gave me experience, so I guess I was too high level for the other one. The winner is Waluigi! Woo. Now rank 8. Oh, this hack is so good. This might be the best chapter. I mean, it's expected. It's the tournament arc. Chat, have they ever made a bad tournament arc in anything? I don't know. Do you know how good the tournament arc is in Yu Yu Hakusho? It's like the greatest part of that. That whole arc, minus like one fight, is perfect. I think the only part that sucks is the fight with the doctor, who's like, you can't defeat me. I'm holding people hostage. And they want to be saved, but they're being possessed and you don't want to kill them. And then, I don't know, I think that part's kind of weak, but everything else is good. To the west, we may present our successful rising star. He and his troop make for one very courageous team, traveling all the way from Starport to this temple by themselves. Get ready for the Stellar Supernova Waluigi! The east, let us show the complimentary opponent for this very battle. Perfectly adapted to the outside environment and sometimes mistaken for beautiful flora in the flow of the wind. There are generous ones, there are dangerous ones, but out of all of them, they are confident of being the winners! Cherry Daisy! That's very funny to call themselves the winners. Yeah, we just thought that name would be funny. Which doesn't mean that it doesn't speak the truth. We're not as delicate as we may look. The writing is so good in this hack. The winners. How am I gonna beat them? So that does that. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't actually seen that yet. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Damn, they really want you to mash that hard. But it does hit a lot of enemies, so it is pretty good. A little bit weak. Oh, this is gonna put me to sleep. Ooh. You don't even get the satisfaction of an action command. We're taking a nap after this. Winner is Waluigi! Guy wins every fight, maybe that's why he's not in Smash. Step over here for a brief moment, Waluigi. Sure. I will tell you that you are now an orange belt. Congratulations for that. So we gifted a little reward. There's a little surprise waiting for you in the resting room. Check it out. You heard of that glass bottle that appeared in the arena garden? People just throw their trash in a place that idyllic. That's why our oceans are polluted. See a thing there, but I wasn't sure if it's a bottle. It looked like there's something inside of it, so it's not a bottle. Are you going crazy? It'd be weird, but I don't think anyone would put anything of value inside such a thing. I will say, one thing that does worry me, not about this hack. Ooh! But the future of hacking is everyone's gonna want to do Tournament Arc, and like, it's good, but you can only do it so many times before I'm like, okay. Because this is good, I'm enjoying this, but like, if every hack in the future does this, then I'm like, oh no. They're all just doing Tournament Arc. I am not certain whether anyone will ever read this message, nor am I certain whether the bottle can reach anyone on our side. However, this is my final chance of rescue. I am stuck here with no possible way of getting out. I cannot even close the bottle full, so only a microscopic amount of liquid would possibly make it this rather unreadable. Ugh, I have not been writing for long, and still I already notice. Okay, I thought it was no. I was like, no, this. No, notice my weak knees, or my weakness and nausea flourishing. And I'll try again later if I'm still able to. You read anything, Mario? Seems like the text isn't that readable anymore, huh? Why don't I even get here? Everything about this seems weird. Sure, it's fine. You know, I would do a hack that's just Tournament Arc. I would do that, but I just think that if you're gonna do Tournament Arc, gotta make it count. Oh, it's these guys! Battles, fights, brawls, traditionally exciting. Timeless like an Ouroboros. What unforgettable legendary battle may await us this time. Let me introduce our brave and skilled challengers. To the west, we may present our successful rising stars. This troop make for one very courageous team, traveling all the way from Starport to this temple by themselves. Get ready for the Stellar Supernova Waluigi! To the east, let us show the complimentary opponent for this very battle. Two friends behaving like brothers, the Blowjob Brothers. Their journey to reach this temple being almost as long as their opponents. One holds the bane of the club. One molds pain once you rub. What? Arguably, this is a dysfunctional duo! Kabam and Clubane. Well, seems like we're battling Mario or Waluigi. Let's see what you've learned on our journey. You might want some ready. You might want to ready yourself for some explosive moves or, you know, Club's Rod. But that's up to you. I do not want to see Club's Rod. That's nasty. That is Kabam. He and his friend Clubane actually traveled all the way up here. Wow. Yeah, they did. Yeah, we saw them earlier. Like other Babam. Isn't that temperamental, though? He will still get explosive when you attack him. Better not jump on him when he's steaming hot. He can explode as often as he wants, it seems. Okay, yeah, that makes him a lot more threatening, because the bombs are otherwise pretty pathetic. This is Clubane. He and Kabam share a lifelong friendship, max HP 12. He loves his magic rod, but he doesn't seem to know any spells. Kindness. He'll probably just try to hit you with the rod itself. I feel a bit bad for him. Oops. I like how they teased this earlier in the game, that he found the stick. Stick that doesn't do anything because he doesn't know how to use it. He's like Brian Quest. True. We could all learn a thing or two from Brian Quest. The winner is Waluigi! I want to do the achievement set for that. I think I might. From what I understand, the way stick work is me unga bunga, me hit with stick, me balance element. Balance element makes stick good. Ape strong together. That's true, but in the case of Quest, yeah, you have to balance the elements perfectly. I can't believe Author Blues would make a set for that, and he wouldn't make a set for Tales of Monkey Island, all the grubs. He's just like, no, I'm not doing that. Battles, fights, brawls, traditionally exciting timeless like an Ouroboros. What unforgettable legendary battle we await us this time? Let me introduce our brave and skilled challengers. To the west, we may present our successful rising star. He and his troop make for one very courageous team, traveling all the way from Starport to this temple by themselves. Get ready for the Stellar Supernova Waluigi! To the east, let us show the complimentary opponent for this very battle. Despite their privilege of not turning into fish and chips, in spite of their inner heat, downside are yet to be found. Don't dare adding fuel to the fire, or they'll gladly let you get in contact with their favorite element. Get ready for the expensive expansives, Heat Cheeps! Lit. That introduction was fire. Winning isn't an option this time. You'll get burnt out by the losing streak against us. Ah! That's a Heat Cheep. They have quite a hot temper. What is happening? Stop, stop! The battle is to be canceled for safety reasons. The situation is still unclear. Everyone leave the arena. What happened to our beautiful temple? I just I got heavily damaged. Just watch yourselves. They could have killed me! What in the actual cosmos? Find anything to extinguish the fire. This is so sad. Can we get 1,000 likes? Oh my god. One moment. What? Okay. Okay, so you just can't go anywhere here. Okay. Oh. He's vibing. Look, he's just like. Really sure what they want. Nah, I don't want anything. What do you say? You don't say anything. Let's see if I can get this upgrade in the meantime. Do Ripperino. He's got a cooling aura. That's good for those fish. There might only be the 4 partners in this, for all I know. Wait! I should grab one more thing while I'm here. One boots, please. Ooh.
Change your plans. An upgrade back here. Don't remember where it was, but upgrades. Obliterated. Carry an enemy to the depths below. Oh. Fly around like crazy, attacking all enemies with a cooling aura. So this is ice powered. Neat! I kinda like that they have elements, you know? It actually adds a lot more depth to the party. They need water is what they need. Need water and water and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water. I guess this is just a better version of that. Yeah, the warp is this way, so let me go back to town. But I should grab this first. What? Huh? You know what would be cool? I hope someone does a book of Mario for this hack if it's good enough. Let's go back and see what it says.
think I might know what I need to do. Find the watering can. We know there was someone with a watering can. Yo, Smite, how's it going? Super excited for the Pit Crew Trans Am. Yo, Temporal Wolf, double rated by accident. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're trying a new Paper Mario hack. It's very good. I recommend it if you're a Paper Mario enjoyer. Really good hack so far. This is the 5th chapter, 4th chapter? Chapter 4. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. It's still getting updates too. Like if there's a bug fix, the dev is on it. He'll just be like, "Oh, thank you. Here you go. Here's a fix." Ooh. Game. I think I'm getting stick drift. You have the thing that I need. Black Tower in the distance. Okay. I think that's back to chapter 2 is where that is. That's Treetop Tower? Well, let me give you both a shout out because I don't think a mod is around. Here you go, Smite. Pit Crew Trans Am. Super exciting. Wait, no. I want to go this way, I think. Yeah, this is where the work is. We're looking for water right now. This ain't an Amazing Daisy yet. Probably for the best. This one? Trevor's got you covered. I think he's asleep right now. I don't think he does. Normally I'd be like, you're right, he does. No, I think he's happily asleep right now. You don't live here anymore. He lives on the East Coast. There it is. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it landed. Pretty easy to get it and go back, so I don't really mind it. Not like General White. Yeah, let's just go back. Thinking of like, do I need to get anything else? No, not really. Well, I mean, I definitely missed that, but it's fine. Oh? I guess I give it to the... Okay. There are so many times I want to get Speedy Spin, but it's like, why do I don't need that as like a badge. Can I just have Speedy Spin? Because it is nice to have. You only get 30 BP at this game. You can't do like an infinity BP run. Yes. Orange. I was so confident that was the answer. Porridge. That's a good joke. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. How's it going, Glumbaron? Think of any of these say anything new. What do I do then? I'm trying to think. Where would I get water? It's like, there's water here, like, obviously, but... How's it going, Rainbow? Good to see ya. That's me right now. I am currently like, where do I get this water that they want me to get? I gotta get it somewhere here. It's inside. I have an idea. Let's go search. I'm gonna search the inside like they would do in the Glitz pit. Five damage, not bad. I really thought the watering can was gonna be it. You know, here's another example of a good partner that I don't think we've ever done yet. We were talking about this earlier, who we'd want as partners. Give me a Chuckya. What does the porridge do besides taste good? I assume it's a recipe that's been cooked. Lofi, would you like some porridge? Mayhaps you have some porridge, good sir? He chucks Mario? Yeah. He can chuck Mario as an attack. Kind of like Bowser does in Mario RPG. Oh my god, write that down, write that down. That's a great idea. $10,000 idea, $10 million idea. $1 billion, 10 billion, that's what it is. I'm like, no, it's such a good idea. Yeah, they're the wrong one. It's close, not quite. You know me. Gotta have a silly little corgi. That's what I need in my Paper Mario. I'm a fucking idiot. It's so obvious when I came back into that. That's a path. This is a path up. There's just a bucket here? Why does it matter? Developer, please. I want you to know, developer, I went all the way to get the watering can because the game told me about the watering can. Now that we have the library, I figured using it would be pretty favorable. Dream came true. I found the temple for battles more intense than anywhere in Stellaria. So many successful tournaments that have happened here. It really warms my heart. As I was a young Koopa, I love the art of the fine battles. Truly magical. Even a group of kids came to train here. Reminds me of myself. I'm especially proud of the young Koopello's skill improvement. Only recently, one of the fighters' behavior seemed questionable. Maybe assuming too quickly, however. We have strict rules, and I understand that those are sometimes hard to stick to. Staff members do behave a bit differently, too. Perhaps it is simply the effects of the full moon or similar. I will conclude this chapter of the book. May I return to it anytime soon. Zare? Okay. Good question. Interesting. Okay, so in a past life, he must have been someone else, I guess. Oh, hey, that's the Shy Guy's toy box. Thought I wouldn't notice, game. This is basically exactly what you have to do in Glitzpit. I should have known. But also, in my defense, hey, there's an emergency fire. Can you just get the... We need you to get the watering can that you already heard about. Makes sense. Let's save so I don't have to do that again. Okay, anyway, let's try again. We're fighting the fish for real this time. We already heard this, so... Here's still what makes Mario trip in a battle. And, like, it doesn't do anything. One, two, three. Ding. Where is Waluigi? I wonder if you could take them out in one turn if that, like, breaks the game. For earlier. Because, like, theoretically you could. I guess the thing is that, like, my journey to get other stuff wasn't for naught because, like, we found upgrades, so... We found upgrades.
Let's do it.
You. What are you doing here? Let's show the complimentary opponent for this very battle. This introverted Koopa dreams of the eternal lack of socializing, of living a life inside some lost archaeological remains. On the way of finding his place in the world, not afraid of leaving even his best buddies behind. What a dry devil, Tootin' Koopa. Challengers, this is a warning. Get out of here before. Wait a moment. I was waiting for it. Wait, what? Oh no, he hates the chain shot, but that's my dad. He's the one who left me at the tree at the woods. Why did you do this, Dad? I really loved you. Chain? If it's really you, that can't be. Or no, for that stupid forest that never hit though. I must be dreaming. I don't get this. Your final warning. I'll end this illusion now. You've raised me more and better than this guy. Let's defeat him. What a throwback, Tootin' Koopa. A pharaoh complex. I was even allowed to take props into the battle. I think the most appropriate thing is changing to Chompy. I can't hit from there, but like that don't matter. I think he hits himself now is how this works? No, okay, never mind. You don't even get the satisfaction of I'm going to do an action command. Oh, hey, whoops. Broke the scripting a little bit. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I'm now blue belt. Rain meal. No, it's the food poison. Can you hear what Jamu was saying? Focus on it, enjoy the experience. It really does look good, though. Whole canyon frozen within such a short time, and it's getting unfrozen again not much later? I seriously doubt that's real. Can't be physically, and I've never been good at physics. Maybe, but either way, I hope that, like, the people and so living there are okay. I've only read something about a neighboring kingdom being occupied by some behemoth. Usual unfortunate. And have you also seen that fireworks above Styrport? Apparently there was some weird magic happening there, but some spike ball from the sky dropped onto it and interrupted it. I don't know if that's true. Sounds way too chaotic, right? But I do like some rumors. Real deal is that strange legendary event everyone in Stellaria has been talking about for years now. Only happens quite rarely. What was it called? Something Nova? Astral Nova? Star Nova! Waiting long enough. Can we now finally get to the eating part? You all enjoyed the game. We put a lot of work and love into making it the best one yet. You all absolutely deserved it. With that, I would like to conclude this event and take you all back to your locations. Okay, that's just part of the shop. In the meantime, I will use Happy Heart. I'm like, I haven't even been using E down pound. Power Smash is not super great. I'll take that off. I think we'll go with those. Nothing in the arena? This bottle should be more reliable concerning cap safety. If this is the first bottle one finds, I've already tried to send multiple to the outside world. Crept at a location I was not aware of being existent. The only information my eyes can determine in the wide bamboo sticks in front of me and some water beyond those. At times, according to my ears, there is people speaking in the far distance. I may be imagining this. No one is nearby. I have stopped counting the days past that I have yet spent at this strange place. May I wonder will there be another day? Bye. It's fine. What? Well, yeah, you know, I wasn't expecting this. Gonna screen cap this for a friend. Shall the complimentary opponent for the starry battle. Once upon a time, a doll is awakened through the pure power of wishes. From the star road, he wishes to fulfill all wishes. He's amazing. He's fantastic. He's... But you may call him the one from the stars, Gino. Hero, drive me here. One wish told me to come here. Thus, I wanted to make it true. Star Road is watching and will observe us having a fair battle. Wish you the best of luck. Let us begin. I think the music broke. I'm unsure who or what this is, but it radiates a strong astral aura. I can feel that. Be careful, Mario. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucking timed that. Let's go. I guess you just can't see yourself. That rules. Very good. It's motherfucker. A weird Star Towers, strange fungi forest, and now those annoying mountains. That one guy didn't mention a red plumber dude fighting you. This would have been even more annoying, but it's so worth it. I'll defeat you and get all the gemstones you have. Oh, okay. I can't wait for his egg to crack, chat. Who's that again? They're just an egg baby, nothing too exciting. You're surely able to defeat an egg, right, Mario? Hey, I think the game just, like, broke. Oh, no, never mind, I can see his health. Okay, I guess it was just Gino. Look at that dude had such battle skills. Not over yet, though. Yeah. It's not gonna change. There's no point. I like how they gave me a tutorial for if an angry enemy happens, press the B button, and it, like, they haven't given me a single enemy. That would have been good game design. I'm gonna forget about it by the time it happens. I think there should be enemies that are using that. I trained so much for this moment since we first met. This isn't it. Get your cool stuff someday. I'll be even start. Eat. I mean, that is how every Junior Troopa encounter goes. Oh, it's this Yoshi. Yeah, he seems to say the same thing every time for us, so I'm just gonna skip it. The complimentary opponent for this very battle, the Reptilian Warrior, is currently in discussion of being a worthy owner of the Red Belt. With an origin close to a grand coliseum, he already reached the top of a tournament once before. This natural next step was to seek for an even greater challenge. I'm sorry, is this the Great Gonzalez? Or Gonzalez Jr., as they were calling him? And mercy is to be expected when battling the Gladinotor Yoshuero. Didn't expect you to come this far, but either way, my fear stands at no, below 0. Let's get this over with quickly. I want to get back to speed conquering this tournament. With the tongue twister. He does do a lot of tongue twisting. Attack via jumping or by using his tongue, so watch his implications carefully. We considered a former champion who's already won a tournament in a faraway secondary place. Not underestimate him. Out of all battlers, he might be the one filled with the most determination and courage. That's better for attacking multiple people. But, yeah. I think you can understand why. You know what? Kind of a waste. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. Because I'm like, if I change partners, it didn't make sense. Let's save and do this again. Bum, ba-da-dum. Time for rank 1. This guy? Dreaming of being an underground guardian, he is determined to become the strongest version of himself. Cold-hearted, self-operating, tech-loving, combine those and call it the death of the wild, Toadinator. If I win, then you annihilated equals true, else error 711 minus no else found. Targets fully analyzed, initiating battle sequence. Oh, that's pretty funny. I appreciate the programming joke. This is the Toadinator, robotic toad guard. He looks strong, but his programming is outdated and predictable. The red one does the most damage, the blue one has higher defense, and the yellow one will buff itself. Each hit will change its form and cycle from red to blue. Oh, he's a shy guy. Okay. I think that's his data. It's green. That's not yellow. You told me it was yellow. Didn't you say yellow? I'm not going crazy. So how's it going, Anthony? What's up? Oh my god! Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Now does Worm Throw work? They're different elementals. That's very interesting. I think this guy wants to kill you. I don't think he does. 9 damage! That's a lot of damage. You can't even fix that with Flex Seal. That's so fucked up. He's just gone. You deserve the red belt. We're impressed by your battle skills. Fathom that our training really bore fruit. Not only the red belt is a part of the winner's reward, but also the solar stone. Let us go inside so I can hand you your prize. Judge Abu, you may award him with the prize. However, where you receive the solar stone, I want you to fight yours truly. Final trial. I want to challenge you on one last time and see what you have learned thus far. I may and will not quicksand you for this battle, though. Thus, I advise you to prepare yourself. How tough can one turtle be, you know? It's one banana, right? How expensive could it be? $10? $10? What do you think Judge Amu's full name is? Yeah, that's good. I was thinking about changing, but I'm like, no, I wanna... Gotta get the title. You pranked me? Can't believe I'm actually saying this. You hear this? Could you help us out of this cage? I expect self-jail freeing skills from someone who beat me. Especially considering that your jail looks a lot more soft than ours, at least in terms of cell bars. It's like not even the red belt gets the privilege of a comfortable jail cell. Oops. Judgment, Gamble, Putty, Divon, Osvin, Split, and Spleiter. Preston von Fried, Digger, Dingle, Dangle, Dongle, Dongle, Burstein, Von Cracker, Thrasher, Applebanger, Horowitz, Tickle, Grinder, Naughty, Spelting, Grandish, Grummelmeyer, Spettelwasser, Kirschtig, Hammelosa, Bandwagon, Gudabin, Nuremberger, Bratwasser, Gerspin, Mitzweimish. Are people sitting in there? Surprisingly happy to see you alive and outside. Look, I'm sorry for how sassy I've probably been throughout this tournament. You know, I'm just very passionate about all that fighting stuff, sometimes a little too. You were a great opponent. I actually really enjoyed our battle, okay? I just didn't expect that I'd be thrown here by those sketchy staff members right after that battle, to be honest. Anyway, you're gonna get us out of here, right? Stop whining, we're freeing y'all as soon as we can. First time I'm involved in something about prison escaping. Forgiven and forgotten, even you deserve freedom. Bell's a traitor? How did I not notice this? We fell right into his trap. No importa. It's out either way. I'm used to giving people they deserve their revenge. You guys, and good luck against those monsters. We'll be rooting for you, Walu. He's not gonna like it when we turn back up and I'm like, hey, I'm alive! Not in prison anymore. Why are you keeping everyone in prison? That's the real one. Next time I got my closet, my close companions and myself used to train and improve at this exact place. Young, trained, and tutored by the great and admired founder of this temple, Cooperino-san. One day he just vanished. Since then, all the staff members just tried to keep it upright without him. Sometime later, I noticed how the overall atmosphere in the temple has shifted. It's not only been because of the lack of Cooperino-san, there has been more to it. One evening, shortly before I wanted to leave the temple and return to my hut, I was startled by some of the staff members. In an instant, each of them turned into a ninja. It seems they used other people's identities to trick me. They repaired me and put me in here, and seemingly they managed to get even more of us that way, so they replaced me with a copy of myself for so long I am appalled. But that's the point of the Jugamu meme. Or the Jugamu Rakugo. You're not supposed to remember his name. Time to finally make those mendacious ninjas forget their malicious nature. We'll meet you on top of the sinister hill. Okay, yeah, we didn't fight a single ninja until now, so yeah. Perfect environment. Wow. Ideally, I would like to utter, feel free to continue the slumber as you do, though do not entirely forget about your goal. Look for a suitable exit in the meanwhile. The fuck is this crystal? You've heard a sense of noxious. We're coming from the other end of this glowing tunnel. Okay, well, I guess I'm prepared then. Starting to get used to succeeding every time? Of course not, even though that Mario break got me a little worried with that immense pace he had. For sure it wasn't one to be worried about. I bet his identity and skill make for some fun battles, though. And Joe, you'll take a Yoshi or a turn, and as always, you'll speak exactly like him. Got it? Guessing egotistical. That's what you have to go for. The greatest loot was replacing that Mario guy. Anyway, sure leave it up there with the strongest fighters here. And pretend him as the unbeaten #1. Simultaneously enjoy all his fun jumping abilities. Waluigi, there you are. We've been looking for you. How are you doing? Hopefully very pleasant. Here, I would not have believed that you would go this far without your malicious plans. Mario and his friends did not come to free me from that unpleasant cage you put me in. And will be a part of the past very soon, ninjas. That may be too frail nowadays, but Mario, show you what true power, sincerity, and benevolence can achieve. Temple for the challengers, for our dignity, and of course, for the great Cooperino-san. Mario, I am certain you can and will do this. I mean, once. I'm glad you will be able to watch your own powers get used to obliterate your allies and you. Let's put this to rest forever. Kia! Always about rival dojos with these goddamn... horny arcs. Excellent move. Whoa! Whoa! What the cinnamon toast fuck just happened? We're gonna do this right. Do it this way. That's right, we're gonna cheat! Apologies, I was not familiar with your game. Thought you were gonna be a regular basic bitch. Oh, this is what they taught us earlier. You have to jump like that. So he will kill you unless you do that. I understand. Okay. Yeah, they really should have done that whole thing a little bit better. I'm just styling on him. I'm happy with 30. Yeah, just not gonna take a chance, just gonna gel up. Orinji. Lucky. That's just uncalled for. You be nice to my little man. Oh no, I goofed. I keep goofing, oh no! Good enough. Oh, that was a good fight. It was just not clear because I didn't see him use the cloud that they warned me about. They make it such a point that you have to learn that, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It's matter. Hey! Whoever that red ninja was not part of the fight. Rinji defeated the sly secret of the Sakura Mountains, was finally uncovered. Mario and Party rescued the real Master Quill from the dungeons. People are already not Temple. However, multiple strange cosmic events show that the cosmos is slowly turning into a serious threat. Now all the sun artifact pieces are finally complete. The story is approaching its very end. Oh, Mario and Party make their way to face the core of all the chaos. Cosmos are. I don't think this is the end. It could be. I'm lost. No, I should have asked Mus. I really wanted to go somewhere far away. Why am I such a fool? Hey there, little one. You know it's dangerous for young star kids like you to just go to places like these without anyone nearby, do you? Who's there? Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Don't be afraid. You're lucky. You want to be free, right? Free from your family? No. Who even are you? Your stellar aura is not to be underestimated. I can feel it. You're not content with your situation, with who you are, or rather, what others see in you. What do you think? Should we make you the strong version of yourself that you've always dreamt of? Does he know so much? I'm correct myself now that I see more. You are not a star kid. I'm not? Whereas Zatar. Dun dun dun. That's so fucked up! The Zatar. That's like the evil fucked up stars. Guys, hi, the clouds are low. How about you try out my fireball technique? I wish we had more fireballs. That's a thing that, like, Paper Mario doesn't really do except for the later ones when he gets, like, Sticker Star. He can get, like, the fire... Yeah, I was hoping for Starman too, but this is so much more fucked up. Take a chance to finally be free, prominent, and strong, and if you insist, free to make this world a world for you, even only for you. Someone press the B button! We can't let him evolve! Though we had our troubles, I do now see the value of you as a person I have. Glad I've met you. Be down for more battles with you, honestly, just because why not? Learned a lot from only watching and fighting you once, and for that, I'm grateful. Watching you battle your way through from the beginning to the end has given me quite the motivation boost. Seeing someone else succeed mustn't be a bad thing. It can be inspiring, and it was. Thanks, man. You give me an Everstone? No, I didn't. I forgot. Do you want to leave? You have great talent and such. You know, me and my team have been mad when we lost against you at first, but now that you saved us, thanks. Your Shy Guy companion has some good style. Sympathetic fella. Speak the truth, Mario. We are deeply grateful for everything you have done for us. Do not advise anyone to imagine what would happen if you did not join this tournament and find us in the temple's depths. Save the temple, its challengers, our dignity, and yours truly. Oh, what truly cruel creatures those lions had nowadays. If you can make positive, affirmed use of the solar stone. I mean, it's an artifact. I wish Cooperino-san could see your success. I'm certain he would be proud. Well then, sensing that we are parting ways from now on, I will return to my hut very soon as well. Great luck on your ongoing journey, Mario & Co. I love that guy's chilling without the fucking chair. I want to see something. Okay, there's just nothing else to do here. Let's go back home. I don't think this is the end of the game. If it is, but, like, I don't think it's the end. There might be some shorter chapters, but that's fine. This has been a really good hack so far. This might be the best chapter. Admittedly, the thing with the watering can was dumb. I don't think you should have a watering can and an NPC who says, hey, there's a watering can. Because I'm like, oh, okay, well, I know where to go. Yeah. Nice in Pokemon is if there was just an option to just turn off evolution. There's not a place to make, like, multi-food, is there? The regular cook, and I'm like, don't have a place yet for the rest. gonna be honest, I bought the Feeling Fine by accident. It's a badge you should probably never buy. Not a lot of things have status effects. Need that. Payoff's just not super useful. They've given me so much money. No more badges here, really. Oh, there are! No, I already have this. What happens if I buy these? I do have 2 of them. So I could go. It's the same badges over and over again. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny bug. A developer, if you're watching, hey, I accidentally found a bug. Happy to help. I'm sure people have already reported this bug, but if you're watching, hey, I'm happy to help. I love finding bugs and hacks because it's very funny to just be like, oops. This is where you watch your parents die. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. Prince rejects me. What? I'm not allowed to do that? What the hell? You can't reject me. Into that old Arnak knife on the penny with other people? Cool. You got the finalist and I think there at that. It's actually crazy. Congrats from my side, dude. Guess you could just bring it to the Astro Tower, then have fun. It rejects me, though. Or not? What the f was weird. Why is that even a thing? Very weird. Didn't show me anything. The Astral Essence never misses to predict the future. How could that be possible? Let me answer this question for you, Merlery. Is there to foresee if there is no future to experience? Osmozar! Doesn't start out will not only eradicate Stellaria, but the entire world, including yourself. You don't understand, Merlery. Growing up in these kingdoms taught me the true meaning of the world. Has none. There's no challenge for me to give up on a place, on beings without a meaning. Listen, there's always a talked enough. It's for you. Not much to add except good night, Mario. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Dorks, once I'm out of here, this ship won't be safe anymore. Hey, bro. Isn't it kind of crazy that King Bowser managed to get this airship back to its prior glory? I was totally sure it'd be over for good. Definitely impressive. It's the king. Did you expect anything else? You're right. But considering that, I'm surprised he still let me be part of this troop. You know, when we crashed last time I had the perfect opportunity, I landed close to that Mario guy and still kind of messed up. But the dude you gifted one of your hammers for free? Yeah, it became quite the talk around the remaining minions. Didn't do it on purpose, the moron stole it. Wait, and telling me people know about that? Basically an insider around us at this point. Really gotta make up for that. I wish I got another chance at last time, or at least I want to offer my greatest support to the king. Perhaps I could even get a raise. Got some fantasies, bro. Need a reality check or something? King Bowser wouldn't upgrade your hierarchical rank that easily. You know the process. Just need to have defeated at least 5 Toads, helped in at least 2 Princess Peach kidnapping sessions, 1 against 10 of our Shova training dummies in a row, and then beat the king in an epic round of Rosham Bowser. Forget it has to be epic. If King Bowser thinks it was boring, even though you won, it's a win for him. Yeah, no, I think I'll just remain only as a semi-elite trooper for the time being. Side note though, you heard about King Bowser's newest plan? I mean, him wanting to construct a dungeon below Peach's castle? It'll never work. Doesn't that sound kind of ridiculous? How would Princess Peach and her Toad soldiers not notice? But also, I've heard he wants to use the fiery infernoms stored here to get rid of plains and woods next to Toad Town. And in order to build new villages for Goombas and Koopa Troopas near Toad Town. Huh, does sound kind of dangerous. Aren't some of the infernoms filled with lava risky? I would do it from an extra safe distance if I was him. Fiery Babam starts over here. Alright, I got a plan, just gotta find him. Oh my god, I get to play as Junior Troopa, let's go. Hey, you know, playing as Junior Troopa was not on my bingo card with this hack. Egg baby mission. Looks like they want me to push that. Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. is an excellent pick. Oh. Ah, they don't make that clear at all. I saw the cards and I just thought they were decoration. Hold on a second. Oh, it's not letting me go back. I thought I saw a play second ground pound. Oh, over there. That's what I want to see. Man, those nerds seriously need to upgrade their prison security. That was so easy. Your Troopa's ideas never miss. My plans are coming together much quicker than expected. Everything's coming up, Junior Troopa. You have arrived. You content with what you have done? Is it the only way you could have gone? No, there is nothing. Nothing has happened. Carnova has happened. Uh-oh. You think Mr. L is hanging out here? Oh wait, no, he died. We saw that last month. I was wondering what that guy was up to when he's gone. What does it feel like? My loved ones. Acceptance. Oh. My fault? But I think that. You know the answer? Bowser. Whoa! Drew a fucked up Dark Mario. I think that's Luigi. Ow. It was just 9 damage. I have an 11. I am so fucked. How do you think the dark version of the Hamburglar is doing? You think it's like just as fucked up as it always was? Oh my god, I am not winning this fight. I'm going to lose by 1 hit! Come on, lucky, lucky, lucky! I think it's hard. I want to see, what was the last thing we did? Hey, new plan? That guy hit so hard and there wasn't a save point? So rude. I think it's really fucked up they just didn't put a save point there. Like, does anyone else agree that it's just like, what, you didn't put a save point there? Yeah, that's a lot of walking I had to do. I don't know, Chad, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at not putting a save point there. You can excuse racism? Always a classic. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't, but like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go fucking cook some mushrooms real quick. BRB. Motherfuckers. It's this way. Uncalled for. Very good hack so far, though. Aside from not putting a save point there, would have been very nice. It has made it worse. Okay, well, we're not doing that then. That porridge is pretty bad too. It's not nearly as good as they said it was gonna be. I hate forced losses, so I get it. Like, feels like one. I'm glad it's not, but also, like, can you at least put the save point there? Alright, we're gonna skip through everything because we need to. I don't think that there is a save point. There's one out here. I think I'm entirely in the right on, oh, well, how was I supposed to know there was gonna be a very difficult boss that came out of nowhere? I mean, yeah, I almost beat it, but I didn't get pretty lucky. I don't even know what the... Because they want you to use parallel launcher. I don't remember what the fast forward key is. I'm trying to remember, and it's like... Was it this? No, that's close the emulator. Hey, Lofi. Buddy. Like, I don't mind that the difficulty is harder than Paper Mario. I mind that there's not a save point there. They make you walk all that way, so I'm like, really? I gotta do this whole section too. Like, there's no save between this. Why would you make it like that, right? What do you mean there isn't a save point? You gotta provide the player with things to let them save and do other stuff. Like, there's none. That's so much to do. I didn't save on purpose because I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna run into like a boss fight that's gonna fucking rip my balls off. Hey, I'm back. Clearly, it means I have to get more health. You just like skip this if you pick the bad answers. I don't even want to know. Okay, attempt number 2. I'm gonna try this one more time after this, then I'm gonna say, I don't know, I guess I'll fucking try this off stream or something. Okay, I can survive another turn. Okay. Experience! Fuck you! That was so rude! Save the world? I guess that was chapter 5. Sweet redeems. I bought all those mushrooms for nothing. How dare the game not give me the experience? See if there's anything down there. There's nothing wrong with giving the player the tools they need to succeed, as a heads up. It was not me. Hello. Hmm. For crystals. I find it very funny that the enemy is covered. Mush. Mushroom bushes. Might be poisonous. Can't believe I missed that. Now, you know what would be really useful is, game gave me Zap Tap. World's greatest badge, some might say. Save point on both sides? That is a weird choice. Okay, bones. It's good to know. It's over. And I don't get any EXP. Very cool. Or use Zap Tab, that would be super cool right now. Ice Power. What? NickTube, the creator of this mod, just wanted to say thank you again. Thank you for playing this. More than 2,000 hours into this project. Despite the challenges, I made 99% of the new content just by myself. Very impressive. Enjoy seeing people play and hopefully enjoy my work. In general, this whole project's somewhat of personal stepping stone for my future in actual game development. I wish you good luck. This has mostly been very good. Minus, like, that one save block. That you found me here, let me tell you a fact about me. I've learned more about ASM and C programming from Paper Mario modding than from my computer science university studies. On another one, I wrote a 30-plus page long document just for this mod, including story, lore, gameplay areas. And that's it for now. Congrats once again for finding me, deserving of a reward. Forage. Hey, what's the gimmick here? These enemies are too easy. I'm happy. That's a great story to put from a developer of, hey, my game actually like really taught me a lot, and I hope so. Genuinely, respect. Hey, I can't get that back now, game. What the fuck? Oh, I could have. That wasn't clear because of the camera. Okay, so these are identical to the other ones. I bought these earlier, so I'm gonna buy them again. Gotta be able to tattle. Anto! First opportunity to join the great fan show. I, Phantom, am pleased to announce another new quiz show right here in my Shroomy. I am aware it has been a while since our last broadcast, though. Something will take the time spent waiting worth a while. Why, you ask? Because not only do we have some fantastic guests, but we also, for the first time, present you as a special event. Field questions from our wonderful participants. Our little quiz room will fill up to the brim with water. What? We're at the right. Roll out the carpet. It's time to start. Best of luck. You'll need it. This place we're probably, perhaps, maybe currently in, what's it called? Mushroomia. Moving on. Legend has it that the creator of our lanes is responsible for another adventure you, Mario, were a part of. Tell me, what was the name of that adventure? I believe it was Sacred Trio. I didn't play it, but I saw that on the download page. What's something you did not see around here yet? Didn't see any floating mushrooms. Isia? Who would ask quiz questions? Chuck Quizmo. Oh, fuck you. Congratulations, you solved enough questions. Thanks for coming. Here comes the debris you want. What was that? Well, anyway, we got a reward. We take that, right? That was great. That's so sneaky! Glad I kept going. I was like, what's over here? Keeps going. Oh, that's so rude. So you could beat this without the Ultra Hammer and the Ultra Boots, because the Hammer, I already knew where it was. I saw it and was like, okay, we know where there's upgrade chest there. What's in it? A really good game though. A little bit inky and rude, but I love it. Genuinely, I love it. Is it the best Paper Mario hack I've played? Oh yeah. Like the fucking face on this mushroom turned violet. Avoidance of continuation is safe focus. A funky looking rock, and I can't tell if it's glitching out or not. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna stat dump into health to feel better. Lunara Tamara Koopa. Amy. What's the deal with this? What do you expect in return? You surely didn't do this just to please a stranger. That's Mario and his friends, including me, do want to do good things for people. Seems like the lack of your crystals has burdened you quite a bit. Also, it would be quite nice of you if you could tell us how we can get to Starport from here, or at least how to get rid of these strange planes blocking the way. Starport? You know that's a long way from here, okay? We could barely even be considered part of Stellaria. There's no direct way to get there regarding our regional planets. A lot of botanical experiments and shenanigans around here. I'm even currently working on my huge encyclopedia, the Mishmash Monograph. Someone's in the know about how to manage these plants. It's probably me. That's amazing. Then, would you mind removing the plants next to the waterfall for us? Well, my magic is now partially restored, but in order to be able to fully control the flora around, I need the other missing crystal. However, since you did me a favor and my magic is now partially restored, I should be able to get it myself. So it might take a while, as I might have to get through a few of these pesky beasts outside, and I'm not particularly that well versed as a fighter. What do you say? Easier to unite our powers and look for it together? In fact, you may have a point there. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! I wasn't expecting a new partner! Shoot magic spells to attack enemies. In battle, Lunara can use multiple different magical attacks. That's a good picture. Fuck that Goomba in particular. Use her Moon Blast to deal more damage to weaken enemies and Lunar Beam to damage invisible enemies. This is probably the last party member in the game. We talked about that earlier, so that's pretty neat. Don't let your dreams be memes, chat, you know? Oh my god! You just delete enemies you don't like? That's fucking amazing. I don't want you. It's a little lame we get the same action command here. Pretty sick though, I dig it. The neutral special really is a gun. I think everyone's neutral special should be a gun. Uh-oh. I see, I'm very tiny now. Resident Sleeper? Oh. Fuzzy beetles are very tiny. Apparently. Oh, they don't let you press the B button other than that one fight where that guy tells you. A little dumb. Let's try to do it there. I guess I'll avoid fighting. Just wanted to see if I could make the jump. Funny, I know exactly where I am because they really did just copy the world. Hot shroom. Now, the downside of me using new party member is they don't have upgrades. That's a mega mushroom. It's this guy. As surprised attack earlier, you now also tiny goobers. The time of you being the bigger one is over. This one will be our territory. Maishkumbia. I can still do the mushroom waste. Big Goomba. Oh, he's really just a regular sized Goomba. Okay, bye-bye! The mushroom surely was mega. That was a cool area. What? That is weird. I have to find an upgrade for my party member to feel a lot more viable. You want me to go? This way, maybe? Oh, it's this guy. And I bought these for no fucking reason, is what I'm finding out. Cool to see you can buy recipes. Thunderbolt's kind of worthless. Gonna buy as many shroom steaks as I can fit. Perfect. No thanks. Once again, the Paper Mario inventory. So small. Never really understood why there was a cap. The game is already pretty easy. Not this one, mind you. I'm talking about, like, regular Paper Mario. It feels weird that they don't... Oh. Locked from the other side. Heal for 12. Okay. Very useful. Paper Mario is not really one to have healing, minus Miss Mouse. Stop. Intruder's danger, enemy. Don't go any farther this way, and if you don't listen, we don't care. Seem ignorant and offensive. In such a case, we call for our tribal spirit. Green Eagle! Mr. L! I know that guy anywhere! This is a fear guy. I sometimes call in reinforcements. Ugh. Hey! Why is this guy so good at jumping? Green Eagle, the so-called tribal spirit of my Shroomy fear guy is trapped. Looks familiar. No, I'm sure that these fear guys actually respect him. We just needed someone as their vanguard or decoy. Is this an L on his hat? What could that stand for? Maybe L Leon? Mostly uses jumps on you, so be careful. Why am I telling you this? You know how to handle jumps. You can do this, Mario. Focus, Sam. Uh-oh. We're gonna do a thing. Fuck off! You got me. Okay, you got me good. You got me good. I wasn't ready for that. Pranked! Pranked so hard. Bro pranked me so hard. I was like, huh? I legitimately put the controller down because I was like, what? Just wasted his turn? No. The game pranked me. What if we carry Mario to the, not Mario, Green Mario to the depths of below? Everyone's like, that's not a bad idea. That's where he deserves to be. No, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it that time. You can't pull the same trick on me twice. Green Mario, yeah, no, sorry, you know, my, you look at something and you're like, that kind of looks green and like Mario. But they're Shy Guy? A little bit, I can see it. The resemblance is uncanny. Mario, what are you doing here, bro? What even are we? I love he's asleep, I can do the voice. Did we win against Bowser? Did we save everyone? I'm so exhausted, need some hot spring water. Your brother, huh? Oh, it's this badge. Fuck off. His face becomes very... Okay, so at the start of the game, they ask you... They ask you... Oh, I got pranked again. 2 pranks in a row. Okay. The start of the game says, do you want a super rare badge? Okay, here you go. Here's your rare badge, idiot. Oh, I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. You got me real good. That took so many hours for the payoff. So if I replay this for retro achievements, it's gonna be very interesting being like, okay, let's see what the other ones do. This dev is real good at pranking. Hashtag epic pranks. Oozeworm would be proud of that epic prank. This definitely seems like the full party. Okay, so she's meant to be Cammy's sister. I think. This is good. I like this. Kind of reminds me of the Chrono Trigger fire scene. This is good. I think right now I would say this is like a 9 out of 10 hack. I definitely think that save block in that one spot would be very good. And maybe not putting the watering can near the place that needs water. Oh my god, that's where this goes? What? That's crazy. Chat, do you understand? That was the starting area of Paper Mario. That's so crazy. I guess let's go back to Toad Town. It's like, where is this going? This is just changing so abruptly. Oh. I'm in now, and it just looks like the hack is just me with a different set of partners. God, I swear it's a ROM hack. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. It's real. It's real. It's a ROM hack. I swear. It's a full game. Everyone's like, sure. Dan said he was gonna play this. I wonder when he's playing it. I'm definitely curious what Dan thinks, because Dan is better at this game than I am. I don't do crazy challenge runs of this game like other people. I do the retro achievements of it, that don't mean shit. There's my penis music. Oh, the camera. Whoa. So used to in the rando having to go through that multiple times. So it's not real. None of this is real. This don't matter. None of this matters. Isn't that right, Fryman? It is very cool to go through familiar area, but with new stuff. That's also an 8. I guess that's why they put the fire flower there, so they die permanently. Oh, they don't give you star points unless you burn them. Oh, they're not defeated. Damn. Didn't consider that. I already threw that away. I fucked up. God damn, you get a lot of XP from them. Yeah, why would you not use Sombrero for this? He's just so goated. 16 damage! See that? I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna stall with Mario so we get a fuck ton of experience. Look at this! Do nothing. Apologies, I'm probably going to go back and fight all of those guys. These guys are not dry bones, you could just kill them. Absurd number of experience from one fight. 38 experience! Let's get some much needed experience. Reminder, we are doing Morning Mulana tomorrow. Author Blues is not gonna be there because he is a stinky poo-poo face, and he was like, yeah, you know what? I hate La Mulana. That was what he told me, and I was like, what? You can't just say that. He's gonna be like, oh really? That's what I am, a stinky poo-poo face, and I'll be like, yeah. Tina will be there. Dubs will be there. So much experience. Tina, it's Dubs, it's me. Do I stall? No, I think I'm gonna eat a food. Or get out of my inventory. Vader must really like porridge. It's like 7-Eleven's not that great. It's not a Jelly Ultra. Lippy Dippy. Really good experience farming area. Warm throw. That's a good attack. Having the ability to toss hat yeet, it's so good. It's so good! Is that a real mushroom? I guess it is. Oh, it's the next one that's the fake. Right. This is just the place to grind. I don't remember this being a viable strat in the main game, but I guess it's because elemental damage wasn't a thing. So it wasn't like there were things that had fire damage, there weren't things that had ice damage. It's busted. It busted very much in my favor. In the original game? No, 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 no. I'm talking about doing, like, fire damage on attacks. You can do ice damage on attacks, that's about it. It's not even that useful. Does Cooper have fire damage? Oh, he does, but it's on his, like, last thing and it only hits ground opponents. It's also a lot more expensive. That's what I mean, like, it's just like, fire wasn't an option. Oh, I didn't tattle them. Oops. Fine. I thought they had more health. The best way to use Bombette, or Bombetti, I always said Bombette. Whoa, Bombetti, bam balam, whoa, Bombetti, bam balam, Bombetti had a child, bam balam. Basically, before you start battle, use Bomb ability, because it's like one of the only abilities that actually does damage besides, if you do the Koopa Shell, which isn't very good. I mean, this hack, oh, it's so fucking good. I had one really mean point that got me really angry, but like, I think you'll understand if you go back in the VOD and see that there isn't a goddamn save point there for me. My toe! We killed Gino earlier. Hustle magic? Does that make me move faster? Oh, it's like the hustle item! Yeah, give me that. That's the good shit. There has to be, like, an upgrade somewhere that I've missed. I don't know where. Because I'm like, I would like to upgrade the Chomp, but I don't really like using the Koopas. In either game, I don't think the Koopas are super good, because they only hit the ground. They can hit everyone, but, like, only the ground. Under an Ultra in the desert? Yeah, I already got it. My body is burning. It tells me to defeat you, Mario! I think this is a hallucination. Oh, it's even playing the fake Bowser music. No, it isn't. No, this is the real Bowser music. Oh, whoops. I misunderstood that. Sorry. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I'm not owned. That's a powerful ability. I was waiting to press A. It's not what it wanted. See, this is ice damage, which is why this is extremely good. Because it's like, oh my god, look at that. I should probably do this as well. I didn't tattle. We don't know how much damage we're doing. The thing is that they at least, let me save here. Infernauser. Air attack 9, everything else is 8. I don't think we're in the Mushroom Kingdom. Genuinely, I think this is like a weird hallucination. Oh, there's no health bar. That's concerning. Well, I don't want to jump on him. I'm gonna get burned. How to get burned? What would Nick Cage do in this scenario? You know? How to get burned? How to get burned? Thank you. Hey! Cut that out! I'm not allowed to do that. What the hell? Only I'm allowed to heal. Now, he heals in the normal game like that as well. I wish this told you which one it was that you're getting, because this could be FP, and I would like the FP. Perfect. We get burned, we don't want that. I'm going to ask that you cease. I don't approve of you doing this. You need to learn to stop. Bowser, chill the fuck out. I think 40 HP, plenty, by the way. I think we're good to just go from here. In terms of trying to think of what to do. Leveling. Bowser is programmed if you don't kill him correctly to heal twice, which means, okay, yeah, pretty much. What I thought. I don't think this was real Bowser. This doesn't feel like the end of the game. Frame ruled? Frame ruled. Nah, Mario will never team up with Bowser. That's just ridiculous. They would never do that. I think we're at the end of the hack. Is it finally over? Or no, it is finally over. No. That Shadow Sanctuary. Once it is within my possession, everything is prepared. The Star Nova can begin. So I guess that really was Toad Town. Oh, these guys don't give a lot of experience. You know, I'm out. Where to go now? I think this was where it was? This where the door was? It was. Where does this drop me? I think I tried to do that earlier, and I don't think I ever found this. Always a secret behind the waterfall. You know, if I replay this, which again I probably will for retro achievements, I'm going to check. I'm going to check. I swear I did, but I guess I missed it. Question is, where do I go? Doesn't work. Yeah, it said there was something blocking the pipe. What the hell's this green guy? What the fuck? The Mamonte Woods. Where? Apologize the volume, I am just glad to see you. Some co-stars told me that you suddenly passed out, followed by you vanishing soon afterwards. I expect you to come back after you visited the Astral Tower, though. And returned. Is everything alright? Tower has returned from Sakura Mountains, but got surprised by Cosmozar. Captured as well. Indication. Neither have I ever been captured, nor did anyone see Cosmozar appear here as of lately. Apologize for the assumption, but sure you did not just dream this. Perhaps some ominous food that you ate made you feel weary. It's wonderful to see you well and present again. Luckily, you returned for the most important moment. The situation looks quite dire after all. The atmosphere is crumbling, the skies are chaotic, the entire cosmos is about to tragically collapse. You're gone. It seems the Cosmozar managed to set up his final preparations for the initialization of the Star Nova. Stellaria, no, the entire universe has never been that close to total dissolution. Tragic news is that it seems that an additional 5th sun artifact appeared inside the Astral Tower. Didn't even make out its location, but being far, far away to locate it next to Mushroomia, the mystical area bordering... You have it? I sure do. Okay, so that seems like it's the end of the game. We need to go help Luigi. Some people are gonna say I'm wrong for doing that. And, I mean, I don't want to be right if that's the case. Is there no Zap Tap in this game? Like, I'm looking for it all game. I was like, give me the rare badge. And they gave me the rarest badge, and I was like, it's me, Boo Boo the Fool. They didn't cap the powers at 5, they capped it at 4. Apparently. Well, there's not even one there. I wonder, is there... This is the casino. Is there anything in here? Oh, you got one. I did. I don't have credit. I can't even play. I could use a lump sum of cash. Yeah, I'm missing, like, one upgrade block, and I don't remember where. Very happy, though, with the speed at which patches come out for this. Debating when I play this again. I guess we're gonna go through the forest normally, because somewhere Luigi is like, there's a ghost, and we're gonna go fight that ghost. And then we'll beat the game. I assume it's not a full dungeon. Really good hack, though. Definitely a recommendation from me. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything from this fight. They're gonna give me 0 because there's such early enemies. 0. Yeet! The question is, where the hell is Luigi? And if you were Luigi, where would you be? I know where I'd be. Much worse game. Bro, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I really tried my best, honestly. I didn't even expect that ghost to be real, but it is. Oh no, I'm such a coward, it was so wrong. What? I mean, we could try defeating it together. Mario, bro, that's a genius idea. Let's do this with the power of brothership. Oh my god. Press down to top and talk about random things that he gets on his mind. Sometimes he doesn't feel like it. He can jump attack with jump or hit enemies with his super jump ability. That's cool that he's a party member. But I need the tattle. Whoa, whoa. Fucking excuse me! Hey, I don't know how to say this. I think I'm about to die. It's all Luigi's fault. Luigi talk! 24 FP! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that with that enemy in the air. It's very funny. That's very funny. He's got the sushi block. I'm in so much fucking trouble. Oh my god, he really is just sushi. That's very funny. That makes sense, though. God, yeah, they weren't kidding. It's so hard to hit things at the top of the screen. I wanted to save my repel gel, and I did. 1, 2, 3. Luigi. We did it! Thanks for the help, bro. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad to be a part of your party from now on. Hey, he's not saying random crap for me. I guess sometimes he just doesn't feel like it, like they were saying. Must be dependent on the area. He just doesn't feel like it sometimes. Good gag character, good gag character. I think the sushi moveset is oddly fitting for him. Like, Luigi's weird enough that him squirting water on Mario is like, alright, I guess, sure. I might have been able to have got him earlier in the game because they made that point earlier where it's like, when you get a wish, you can do something with that. I did not, though. Instead, I was a fool. I was like, can I get this? Not knowing it was this? I would like one of the options was green clothes. Why would I want that? Who wants green clothes? Not me. I think I would want green clothing. You really think I would go to like a Super Mario Galaxy and just play an entire game as the green dude? Absurd. The lengths some people are willing to go to. Game pre-level 2. Oh yeah. I respect it. Star Nova! That's the title drop. Oh, they just throw you into the final boss. Okay, yeah, I guess we're beating this. Really decided to come, Mario. It took you quite a while to get that final artifact. Our timing, you've arrived right before I start the main event, the Star Nova. Everything will be eradicated. You have no idea what that looks like, do you? Don't worry, you'll be in the know soon enough. Wasn't the Star Nova to have also make yourself to be no more. Oh, no, you don't understand. Everyone except for me. My current self will have to be sacrificed. I will reincarnate in a new vessel. You start a new chance just for me. You know that this will work. What if you just dissolve yourself entirely in the process of reincarnating? That's not an option. Alex told me everything. I will finally be able to be free. From everyone else from this world, reborn as a new individual. I wish that has to be built that is the one for the Star Nova. Yeah, I think you've been getting scammed. Also see what happens if you, during the Dark Mario part, what happens. Oh, the final boss time. There's not a lot of, like, multi-hitting attacks, like, I wanted. I appreciate the Kirby music for this, though. And also the background is really cool, that it's moving like that. $99 HP. The best party member for this is Ripperino. No, he's powering me down! Interesting. Yeah, he's the best party member for this fight, for what we want. I don't know what he did, but yeah, sure. I never found Quick Change. I never found Zap Tap. A little disappointing. So, okay, the reason that I have this guy out is this. Because he's gonna do this. This powers him up. So I can cheat. Cheating is good. Welcome back. I'm at the final boss. It is kind of just the Crystal King fight, in a way. He's using all the abilities of the other Star Spirits, which is neat. I think he's the best character to be using here, because, like, again, if I use anyone else, I won't be able to multi-hit. I should have put on Feeling Fine, but I didn't know this was going to be so status effect heavy, because Paper Mario is usually not. I bought that and was like, probably not going to need it. Oh, this is going to hit me. I really would like it if the game had working, like, health bars for some of the stuff. It is a little annoying to just be like, oh, I don't know how much damage I'm doing. I'm already stunned. What he does when he's doing that. What does he even do? I'm gonna make that new YouTube video now. Oh my god, I'm getting really unlucky. I'm getting really unlucky. Why are you doing the same attack in a row? It doesn't do anything. I'm already stunned. Never mind. Decide is the status ability, dude. Need to eat some food in a moment because my FP's looking low. Honestly, minimize the least of my problems. $7-11. If I lose this fight, I'm getting feeling fine. I'm coming back with it, which I don't think I'm going to, but sometimes you just need a good status effect. Well, status effect blocker, I should say. Like, he doesn't do a lot of damage. The Dark Mario fight was harder. Perfect. I was waiting for this. Now I won't get status for a few turns. So nice not having to worry about status effects. I never found the thing that lets you bounce on the same person over and over again either. That was another ability I never got. I must have either missed a lot or I don't know. He's healing twice, which means he's low on HP. How that works in the regular Bowser fight, which I assume this is either like a mix of this and the Crystal King. Summoning new guys? Yeah, he's summoning new guys, okay. He's summoning little guys. Piccolo Day? Oh shit, it's a national holiday. I gotta salute the flag, because apparently today's the fucking day. It's Piccolo Day. Every May 9th is Piccolo Day. Why am I being so much trouble? Okay. You know, I too enjoy being able to take my turn game. My partner is not going to be able to take their turn either at this rate. He's literally only doing the same attack. He has to be close to dead, but also, like, I can't risk it. 8 turns! I'm without a partner for 8 turns. You gotta be fucking kidding. Don't even care. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart this and equip Feeling Fine. How did you miss? I'm frozen in time and you still miss? How much does this do? 2 damage. I don't really have a choice. Pickers can't be choosers. You can block that. Huh. Well, now I can't do anything about that. I guess I could do that. It's the fact that he gets 2 turns and just spams status effects that doesn't make this a very good fight. 'Cause it's like, oh no, I'm tiny, now he's gonna block me. Like, this is horrible if it's, oh, you can't use your party member. Like, come on. I need my damage source. Good enough. I'll take it. Oh my god, that was an uphill battle. I have lost. No, I should have predicted it. And one of the most frustrating realizations I've made during my life, that you should have equipped feeling fine, because I realized it too. Life will never be fair to everyone. There's never going to be a stable equivalence, as long as living beings exist and evolve. I've run at anything, I've never been the best at anything. My siblings are right, I'll never be as powerful as they are. And with Zatar, it's our fate to be doomed. Did I have a chance to change my life under such a condition? Should have seen it coming. Seems like it's over. For all of you, my definitive irreversible transformation starts now. It should finally be fulfilled. I don't have enough stuff to do any more fights. He was a, yeah, I kind of figured he was a star piece. Only wishes. Oh my god, he turned into the Star Rod. Well, I can't say I saw that coming. I guess we beat the game. Crisis averted. The end of your story? What happened after that? Well, the book has an open end, which means that you can imagine what happens after the ending. You can get truly creative. I've heard many things and thoughts about it. Did you ever have an idea what could have happened? Curious, and of course I did. Do you see this book over there? It's all about the story of the Star Spirits. My opinion, it has always been the... Oh wait, please let me try reading what it says on the cover. Paper Mari... Oh. Yeah, right, you'll be a great reader one day, I'm sure, but now it's really getting too late. Let's read this story a different time, okay? That was a really good hack, yeah. I think 9 out of 10. I think the boss at the end spams a little too much. And not putting a save point in that one spot was horrible. I don't know what my only real wish is. I wish to be reunited with my family and that they all give me the love I deserve. That, where the Star Nova comes to an open end. NickTube, you did a fantastic job if you're watching this. I'm sorry if I got a little upset at a couple points, but you genuinely did a really good job. I would love to check out some of your other stuff. I know your other stuff is a little bit shorter, but you put out a 30-page document for this game and like learned a ton about computing and programming. I'm very proud of you and very impressed. So, fantastic hack. I absolutely recommend it. Really good. See? Good game. Because they put NU in the credits. That's how you know it's a good video game. I'll probably replay this for retro achievements at some point whenever it gets a set in like 3 months or something. Oh, there's Peach. I can't believe you pranked me like twice in this game though. That's the thing that upsets me. I got pranked twice. Alright, I gotta head out. We need to end. I'm hungry. Dog has to go place. He's already looking, and we got Morning Mulana at some point, so I know where to go. Alright. We're gonna raid... Oh, didn't mean to press that. We're gonna raid my buddy Mail City. Because they're playing Dog's Life, a geek video game. No raid message, I need to go. I'll be back in the morning with Morning Mulana. Very exciting. Tune in 9 hours or so. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.